Hello and welcome into the stream and welcome to Last of Us Part 2, Permadeath. For those who have been following this, we are trying overall to be able to take on Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2 back to back on grounded Permadeath whole game without dying in between. As part of that, we've been grinding an awful lot of Last of Us Part 1 and we're making some progress, I think, although there's still work to be done there. But what we have found out recently is that we've gone very rusty on Part 2, so we are going to put some time in here and try and do it. And also, one of the things I am moving on to as well is doing it on New Game rather than New Game Plus. So that means essentially upping the challenge some, but I think hopefully we're in a good position to be able to do so. So, with that all said, I think we shall get into it. And just to mention, as normal, we are live on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So hello to everyone on all the platforms. Would you like to manually save before continuing? No, that's fine. Okay, so grounded difficulty. Permadeath per chapter for now. Reset default values, yes. So let's go. Afternoon, Chris. Welcome into stream. How are we doing? How's your Saturday going? I temporarily have a new chair because there's no room for it in the wife's office yet, so I'm slightly higher than normal and very, very comfortable. I need to get a new chair for myself, I think, because the one I've been sitting on is really rickety. Not as bad as the chair that it was replacing, which is a death trap, which is now gone, but still. Hey there, Charlie. Cannot wait for this. Me either. I'm hoping it's good this time. I was watching through old playthroughs of people doing speedruns on Permadeath, which I know obviously speedrun strats don't necessarily always align with non-speedrun strats, but I feel hold on, off timer, reset run. Why that's added to start from 35 minutes, that's clearly wrong. There we go, start from 0. Good, watching Liverpool, good game so far. Oh, well, good stuff. As I think I've mentioned before, I'm not a big footy fan myself, but hopefully it's enjoyable. Although not too enjoyable, obviously we don't want to take attention from me. Joke. Okay. See, I'm not going to be doing all speedrun strats in this because mainly it's where you can run through and get past an area without having to face combat, because the combat strats, particularly there's one in Troll, which involves getting very close to clickers and very quickly shooting to break the faceplate before stabbing them. And it's like, I know I'm not good enough of an aim to do that. So, might practice that at some point, but right now, I'm happy with this being a bit more leisurely than a speedrun. Hi Felix, welcome in. How are we doing? The other good thing as well is my new 3070 graphics card has arrived, which hopefully, unlike the last one, will actually work, and which should also mean that the presentation of the frame rate on stream should get a whole lot less choppy. I will be installing that tonight and hoping for good things. Because, I mean, we've been getting by all right with, you know, onboard graphics and stuff because it's on a capture card, but there's obviously still been some resource intensity usage which has affected it, so I will definitely be glad for
trust in you.
That's another thing I can't do like speedrunners do, is like to be able to like do that whole guitar bit in like a second. I think what was it compared to last night? Dueling banjos. I'm not. I can't move to do that fast.
Smells fine. Okay. Sure. Hey, is Joel up?
We got reports of infected out north. We had sent him and Tommy out early to scout.
That sucks.
Yep. Can't imagine they got much sleep. Definitely not as much as you.
Shut up. I was just about to get up. I was.
Just about to get up.
You got everything?
Yes.
Heads up. You're the talk of the town this morning.
What?
Let me see if I got this right. You kissed Dina,
She kissed me.
which triggered Seth to call you a not-so-nice word.
Yep.
Then Joel decked him,
More of a push.
and then you got mad at Joel. That part confused
So
It was a strange night, man.
when we were playing yesterday, as I said,
me. Sounds exciting.
definitely issues with rustiness and stuff. The dodge particularly came back to bite us, which I do need to get better at. But
Hey,
in those areas
so-
where I was struggling with the dodge, we can basically
Okay.
just run through, which is what I'm going to try to do today.
Yeah, of course.
So,
Dina and I are done.
in theory,
I know.
it becomes a lot less of an
I want you
issue.
to think.
Ellie, we're cool. Promise.
Because the problem you have with the dodge is that
Hey, old time.
if you get hit the once,
Yeah, get a good scratch.
the kind of instinct from that is to dodge again immediately. And that dodge immediately takes up the time that the enemy is winding up for the next hit. So after you've dodged, they're then ready to hit. So you just get in the cycle of being hit continually.
Want to grab some breakfast?
No.
And obviously that can cause
In the back.
panic and everything.
Excuse me.
Where you could go, oh no, I'm going to die soon. And ending not good result, shall we say. Did you stream this morning?
go out and
No,
show
no.
off the
Saturday
Tommy
I
and
allow
Joel.
myself a
These
lie-in.
boys have been up for far too long.
Where do I meet them?
If you go up to the Northwest Lookout, they're scheduled to arrive later today.
Monday to Friday I'm
Watch
up
yourself. There's too many sightings of infected.
about
recently.
7 o'clock and then ready to stream at 8.
I was gonna check out the creek trails. I'll need someone else to cover it.
But today I didn't
Ellie,
actually get out
you
of
know
bed
the
till
crew
11:30. So
Not really.
Dina's done it a bunch. I'll have the two of them take it.
which is good and bad because it's
Ellie,
good because obviously
Can I talk to you for
I
a sec?
needed the sleep, otherwise I wouldn't have slept.
So,
But it's also bad because I always find myself
What's going on
trapped
with
in
you
like
and
this
Joel?
cycle of weird dreams when I wake up and then
Yeah.
go back to sleep,
Guy really cares about you,
and it just
and I'm sure he didn't mean to.
you're fine.
being like trapped in a dream fog, which is horrendous. I don't know if anyone actually knows what I mean by that, but yeah,
Sorry to pry.
I'm still in bed watching this.
Safe.
Thanks.
Hey, well,
Yo, Dina.
As mentioned, it is Saturday.
Just give me a minute.
And in some cultures, that's the day of rest rather than Sunday, so...
Ow! Damn! Oh, that kid. Gotcha. We're on the floor, suckers. I'm gonna come over there and fight you, like for real.
You
better
can get
run.
me.
You better run. Oh, eat that.
I'm just gonna pick on this one kid.
Oh, you like that? Eat snow, you little shit. Oh, suck it.
Oh, I'm coming for you, Tiny.
In your face. Eat snow. Get back here. I see you.
Oh, dang it.
I see you. Oh no, you got snow in your hair.
Shame I can't watch in the mornings. Having plenty of sleep is good once in a while.
What a shot.
Yeah,
Come on.
it is definitely good. I mean, I'm glad I get up early because it does mean I can do more with the day, even if I am like knackered by like, I don't know, midday, wanting a siesta. The Spanish grunt or something there.
Get off of her, you monsters. All right.
But yeah,
All right, we actually have some work
there's
to
nothing
do.
wrong with a good lion.
Man. I guess I asked for that, huh? Yep. Let's go.
Let's go. So it's a good job you can't like fail the snowball fights. Like if you lose, it's just a different scene. Because those kids are ruthless,
That's nice. You assigned this to
ungrounded.
me. You're gonna like this read.
Which I always think wildlife like
Morning.
they obviously up enemy accuracy and all this sort of stuff and
I'll bring him in.
the difficulty.
Thank you.
And then the fact that they basically class the kids as enemies, in effect. It's just like, okay, they're going to be tough to fight too. But then I imagine that would be like what like fighting little kids in a snowball fight would be really like. So,
That's a good girl.
um,
Who's here?
welcome in Dragon Ball Fatskit and Smoky Mellow on YouTube and TikTok respectively. How are we all doing?
Hey, Shimmer.
Lovely day in it. It's okay. Like, better than yesterday. Yesterday was miserable. I mean, actually, yeah, it is because like I stepped outside the house for 2 seconds and my reactions lenses immediately became sunglasses. So that's a good sign. Sweating my ass off. See, that's why we have trousers. So if you sweat your ass off, something catches it, so you can reattach it later. Which is possibly the stupidest sentence I've ever said. I don't know where these things come from in my brain.
Come on. This way.
Callisto is really hard. Oh, is this your first playthrough of it?
You sure you don't want to do this when the sun's out?
Managed to get my wash and dry today.
No.
Yeah, that can be a struggle
wait.
sometimes.
And you don't want to just tell me?
I find it harder in the
need to
summer,
see it.
ironically, if you hang your clothes up inside, because we've not really got a garden to hang it up in.
What are you
And the
doing
heating's off,
wandering
so
around out
everything
here by
dries a lot
yourself?
slower. Hey, Brianna, welcome in.
You too.
I don't think I've ever died this much to basic enemies in a long time.
You want to keep going?
Yeah,
Just drive all the way to Mexico?
I mean, Callisto Protocol's combat, I
I can see
think,
Manny's hometown.
probably got a worse rap than it deserved when it came out. But one of the reasons why I suspect is it doesn't do a very good job of teaching you how to fight.
You did all this in the dark?
Because it kind of implies that you have to like dodge
Come on.
the specific way the enemy
Going like
swings,
this,
whereas you
you're
just
gonna
have to
be tired for
dodge
today's trip.
left or right,
not
doesn't
that
matter
far.
which.
Hey, is
And
that
then
okay?
when they
You
swing
seemed
next, dodge
out
the
of
other
it these
direction.
past few days.
As long as you keep going back and forth,
You stop being weird. You're freaking me out.
I'm not being weird.
you'll dodge. But then you have to like
Are you
be
breaking
really
up
good
now?
at using
What?
all the different elements when you get them, your melee, your
I've
grip
had my
hand,
fill. Thank you.
and the guns to do stun.
Ouch.
We can't all be as graceful as you.
Clearly.
What is that?
You'll be fine.
It's too high.
Come on.
So other than that, all fine. Wife's at work, baby's asleep, oldest daughter at her grandparents' house, so I have some time.
Hey.
Ah,
Eyes
nice.
on me.
So all is peaceful in the world. Nice, relaxing
looking
Saturday
down.
afternoon. Hey Dan, no, I've not played Texas Chainsaw Massacre yet.
Do we have to go back this way?
I do
Consider
want
it an
to.
opportunity to work
I
on
need
your
to like.
fears.
How many players is it for a
My
match?
foot up your ass.
I need to like get a
Abby.
few people together and
Stop flirting.
make it happen at some point. Because I have heard good things. And it's on Game Pass, isn't it? So. Free. Added bonus.
I don't give a fuck. I'll do the whole thing on my own.
Four survivors and 3 killers. Oh, that's an interesting dynamic. 4v3. Nice. I wonder which side's more fun. And another band called the Shamblers. Not too bad actually. Folk rock. Nice. Yeah. The Shamblers does sound like a very folk rock sort of name.
He got Mom pregnant. Shit.
Hello, this is we're the Shamblers, and this is lost my wife in a snowstorm.
Oh shit.
So this is the part where, rather than try and show off my dodging skills or lack of them, I suppose, I should run the right way. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. So, the other enemies don't spawn if you don't kill the first one, so you just run away from him, leave him screaming or what have you. Let him come a little bit just so that I can get through the gap rather than block him away. So is it like automatic, or do you have to watch for the way they swing? No, you just have to watch for their wind up, and then your first dodge, pick a direction and dodge. It doesn't matter which. Just make sure that your second dodge is in the opposite direction. So if you dodge left first time, go right second. And that should mean that they don't hit you, as long as you're not like backed into a corner or something, I suppose. There we go. So much easier than fighting them.
Horse tracks. Where's the patrol?
Oh, right. This game gives me anxiety, I swear. Well, I mean, you're not the only one, Chloe, if that's any consolation. TikTok's late again, just now got the notification of the stream. Oh, does it notify people? Like, I know when you go onto it, like, if someone you follow is live, there's like a thing at the top. But I didn't think there was an actual kind of... Mind you, I don't pay attention to TikTok notifications because they get so hard to...
Right behind you.
Like, follow sometimes. But yeah. Oh, that's cool.
Do you miss being with him?
Plus, I suppose I wouldn't get a notification that I'm live because I don't follow me.
No. Been together for so long.
Look, Jesse's great.
Thank you very much, Lynette, for the follow on TikTok.
They will always be family.
Only just got past the forest. It's the worst. Yeah. Millie, do you mean the stalker specifically, or that whole entire, like, night?
It didn't feel...
Because the phrase "the worst" could apply to all of it, I think.
There isn't much to talk about.
Yow.
I got the impression that you didn't really like her.
I don't care about her one way or the
I
other.
wonder if they can get infected through scratches.
Okay.
You'd think so.
No, I think she's a talented
Something like that.
artist.
I would be very surprised
That tattoo of yours.
if it did, because if it passes on through
So big
bites,
of you.
And
then-
I think she wasn't right for you.
scratches are the same thing. It's like anything that's like
Shut up. Okay.
bodily fluids swap. Because if there's a scratch and open
You can
wound,
touch
the
him,
risk
too.
is that if they've got open wounds or something, which they're likely to be infected, then that'll pass it on. Same with if an infected's head gets chopped off and like while they're on top of you and the
wanna
blood
see
sprays
something
everywhere,
spectacular? You're gonna point at your face.
that's
right now.
likely going to infect you in reality, I suspect.
Nothing is that spectacular.
Oh, brother.
Come on, stupid.
RIP Joel, only bad part of the game was how they killed him off. Well, I mean, sadly, I think it was kind of inevitable the way the story went. But yeah,
No, you think
the
it was
bloody
you,
house
huh?
with the shamblers. Oh yes.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, this route has its perks.
My general advice with that is to save up ammo
Where do we sign in?
and make sure you stay in a corner and don't break the glass
Come on.
in that room you drop into, so that they basically all come to you from the same direction. It makes it a lot easier. Not perfect, but a lot easier. Hey there, Magma. Welcome in on YouTube.
Who do you used to do this route with? Jesse?
Eugene.
Right. Oh, Eugene. Man, he was.
And I wonder what
funny.
Leon Kennedy does when he's not working. Just drinking, thinking about Ada all day. Yeah, probably with like some sort of really
Plus, he
angsty,
told me about rewiring electronics.
early mid 2000s emo rock.
May we all
thing
be
on.
that sharp 73.
May we all make it to 73.
My wife just said she reckons he posts his Wordle score on Facebook as well. So there we go. There's the two things he does: drinks while listening to emo and posts Wordle scores.
Sign us in.
What was this place?
It used to be a radio tower.
Hey, chicken nuggets. It has been a while. Hope you've been keeping well.
Come here. Town up ahead.
Thank you, GCath, for the follow on
Take a
TikTok.
look.
Before you started streaming, what were the games you've replayed the most?
There's the town.
Ooh,
With the big tower thing?
I'm not
Yep.
sure, to be honest, because
Lookout is.
like it was about a year before I started streaming, then I actually got back into gaming again after like
Back to the horses.
ridiculously long hiatus on it. So like I only got a PS4 in the year 2020, like after the
Question.
pandemic started, and after I'd exhausted all my playthroughs of Sonic.
They're clean.
So Sonic is probably is probably the games I played the most.
We're here to kill infected, not to look
But yeah.
fancy.
There was a long period before I started streaming where I wasn't gaming at all, really.
Come
I
on.
think Dying Light 2 is the best zombie game I've been playing it past week. Oh, cool. I've never played a Dying Light game. I think it's the first-person parkour thing is like the motion sickness of that
I
just
think we
would
should go
not
out like Eugene. From a
gel with me.
stroke? No, from old age, like living a long life.
You? No way. Come on. You're way too reckless.
Look who's talking.
What was your job before streaming? Well,
Die from hypothermia.
rather
Can't
boringly,
sneakers
before
I am wearing boots
until
today.
very recently, I was a full-time civil
Now you're
servant,
gonna die?
Ooh, let me
which
guess.
was
You're gonna
not
kill
interesting
me?
at all. And the job was basically turned into a call centre and was sapping away my mental health and will to live.
No. Maybe. Fuck you.
Right. See
Hey,
what
should
we
we
get
check
in.
these houses out?
Seems quiet, but we can if you want. I bet they still got supplies.
What do you know about this place?
Just another evacuated neighborhood.
Hey, stop twitching and open the drawer.
Suspected
There we go.
almost never
Thank
make it out
you.
this far. We usually catch them on the outer perimeter.
Keep him well indeed. Good stuff, good stuff. Glad to hear it.
These trailers are neat.
Oh, that's what I'm going to have to start remembering to do as well. Pick up pills.
You think people really traveled a lot in these things?
I played Resident Evil 4 and Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater the most.
I mean, if I'd lived pre-outbreak.
Both good choices,
yeah.
both good choices. I
The
think
whole country.
the Resident Evil I played the
Travel to
most
another
was either 2 or 3. The original, not the remake.
Keep dreaming.
Jesse
And
talked
then,
a lot about going to camp.
Yeah, I do love all the
He said
Metal Gear
there's
Solids
these,
as
like,
well.
Giant waterfalls out there he wanted to see.
Really? He's such a hardcore Jackson guy.
Everybody's got their dream. What
So,
are you doing tonight?
I was thinking
Increased
of
health.
inviting Joel to watch a movie.
yeah, so I basically need 100 pills to be able to up my health amount.
You guys
Cool.
good?
Good to know.
Yeah.
Been so long since I played a new game rather than New Game Plus. Like, what do I do on this?
What movie you guys gonna watch? What's Joel into?
Do you get pension for being a civil servant?
Viper
Yes,
2.
although they
That's the one
changed the
that's been on
pension
my
scheme
radar for a while.
pretty much
Oh.
a couple of years before I joined, so I got screwed out of getting anything good, so I'll probably get a pittance when I turn like 89 or whatever the bloody retirement age is by then. I know it's different in different countries how they kind of do it, but yeah, in the UK, civil servants are basically, well, lower grade civil servants, junior civil servants, I should say, have been absolutely screwed over the course of the last couple of decades. Senior civil servants get golden handshakes and treated like royalty, and it's ridiculous. But I was never one of them. I was never posh enough to wear a bowler hat and carry an umbrella.
Smell. Looks like infected did this.
How many you think
Thank you very
it'd
much
take
for the
to bring
follow,
in news?
Jay. Welcome in.
More than one.
This is Last of Us 2, Dex Dark.
Where the hell are they?
Let's go find him.
I got some frustrated by the medical section of Callisto Protocol. I hit my water bottle and broke it.
Inside.
Oh,
How the
damn.
fuck did they get in there?
Wait, is that the bit where,
How
like,
we get in there?
you start getting multiple enemies at once? Like, the big, massive fat guy comes through the door after you've just been attacked by two of them? Because if so, I understand your frustration very
Good
much.
idea.
At least you've got the patch now. I believe healings are like takes a couple of seconds rather than like 3 years or whatever the fuck you did before. Do you think one's harder? Yeah, I think. The The Permadeath one is
good?
definitely
Yeah.
a lot harder than
Nice throw.
2.
Thanks.
Not that 2's isn't hard at all, but I think there's probably a lot more pinch points where everything can go completely wrong in an instant in one.
Question. Dina, this way. Let's keep it quiet. Let's see how it goes.
Hey Liv, on TikTok today rather than YouTube. Well, either way, good to see you, and thank you very much for liking the live. Game doesn't really spell out, so you throw objects at them. Yeah. You kind of have to, like... This is, I mean, the one thing that, like...
Looks like
probably its worst quality is it's really bad at teaching you how to play it.
Supermarket. Let's keep circling the building. There's gotta be a way in.
But the other thing is, don't forget you can throw the enemies as well. Including over edges, if there are any. There's one particular encounter which I won't spoil, but
Ellie, help me.
that might well save your life and your sanity.
All right, go ahead.
One thing I miss with part 2 is you don't have Ellie's Kill Bill outfits.
There's
Yeah,
a hole in the roof.
it'd
over
definitely
there.
be improved by like optional skins, I think.
Here.
Thanks.
Look. See?
All right, let's figure out how to get in there.
Saw a TikTok video, Ellie on a killing spree with, on part 2 with three birds playing. Nice. I think I've seen a few of them.
Ellie? Are you clean?
Yeah. Just banged up.
Please die of old age and not because you get infected. I really don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Don't want to have to shoot you in the face.
Deal.
Cool.
It's the most romantic thing anyone's ever said to me.
Anything good back there?
Hills.
Actually, yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Cool. Shame that'll probably never be a Kill Bill Volume 3.
This way.
Yeah. Well, everything I've seen, Tarantino basically wants to make a set amount of
in.
movies, whatever things, and then retire rather than keep making movies indefinitely, doesn't he? So he's like, right, I've done these
not
things
the
that I
whole-
want to do, and now I
Couple of rags.
ride off into the sunset.
Here. Fix yourself up.
Thank you very much, Tommy O, for sharing the live on TikTok. Appreciate it. Dina, go there. Go. Go and see stuff. Why are you idly looking around the room? There's a thing in front of the door and you need to look at it and say stuff for us to be able to move it. Come on. Oh, I had to like partially I had to pretend to heal. There we go.
I see spores.
I'll have
in
to
there.
remember that one.
Masks on. Got it.
Is that a glitch? No, I think it's scripted. Basically, she won't do anything until you've healed. But the game lets you
I don't want
heal a
to
bit
shoot
and
you in
then
the
she
face.
carries on. Then you can just stop and
That's so sweet.
save the health kit. Which is what we want to do. We want to save it for
All these spores
Seattle.
mean they've been here for a while. Keep your eyes peeled for older infected. Yep. Is this part of the supermarket? I don't know. I think we're above it. Let's get to the ground floor. Oh shit. What?
arts and alcohol. Thank you very much, Eleven, for liking the live. Welcome in.
Ellie!
Oh no! There appears to be a hole in the wall.
Fucking clickers. Here we go. Keep it extra quiet.
Can't get past this bit. It can be tough to move slow enough. One of the reasons I think being like moving slow enough requires your thumb being like so delicately on the controller that it's very easy for it to slip off and you to essentially stop and start. There we go. Let's make sure the triangle prompt there was out of view so I didn't open the drawer instead of killing the clicker. Again.
Let's make sure the rest of the building's cleared out. And then get the fuck out of here. Speaking of
Hey
which,
Olivia, how we doing?
Dina, will help.
I'm good.
Coming.
Good stuff, good stuff. Oh.
Here. Thanks. Careful with that. I'm a pro.
How to get the Molotov cocktail really quick. Just stand on there and Dina will immediately be like, here, have this. But we'll also grab pills and do all that. Okay.
We got some numbers.
Playing some Last of Us on Twitch. Oh, nice. But yeah, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, only time. Well, yeah, I can't say much more. I can't say many of them are that useful at the moment on this difficulty. Like I say, there's a speedrun strat in here which basically involves immediately diving into the middle of them and like going hell for leather with shots, brick throws, stabs, and it involves getting very, very close to a clicker before shooting its faceplate and then stabbing it. And it's like, I know I would die if I tried that. I would die over and over again. Oh. Which is one of the reasons I suspect I will never be a speedrunner of this game. I'm curious, do you have some gaming merchandise at home? I've got bits and bobs, like collectibles and stuff. Not huge amounts. I've not got any statues. That's one of the things that I think I'm missing. But then the statues generally tend to cost like hundreds, if not thousands of pounds. It's like, when I'm rich or whatever, I'll get my absolute life's fill of collectibles of that nature. Like there's a giant Nemesis statue, I think it is, or someone Resident Evil related. There's like £900, like woof. I don't have nearly £1,000 to spare at the moment. Hey there, you boys yet? It's a U2 runner. Oh, that wasn't too bad.
And he's still moving? Nope.
You know what? I'm impressed with us. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm not gonna believe it. Okay. Let's go to the next lookout and take a fucking break.
We got a lot of Nintendo figures, Game Over signs, some stuff. Oh, cool. I've got a Firefly pendant, which...
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Once I get a proper shelving thing for behind me, I'm going to hang more of this stuff up, like on display prominently. But Firefly pendant, stars badge.
Here we go.
Well, a couple of stars badges. I've also got a wearable one.
Yeah, that should hold us. Get over. Fuck yeah.
What else is there? Sonic the Hedgehog. E from Minecraft.
Okay, that's good. Here I go.
Various other odds and sods, but like I say, I need to build up a proper collection of things. Is there anything else over here? You have a big collection of games. Fairly big. Like, I've got a lot of physical games, particularly from... No, wait. I don't know which... I think I get to keep those supplies this time. So, because it's new game, not new game plus, so I'm going to keep hold of that. But yeah, big collection of games across multiple console generations, so.
Over here.
It's fairly sizable. It's not like enormous or anything.
Door not really picked up.
That's what she
How
said.
far are we from the lookout?
Hey Sam, welcome back in.
Just past the next town. Following you.
How are we doing?
Hey, how far away are we? A few minutes out.
How far away are we? So far, far away
Hey!
from everything. Wish I saved all the games I played years ago.
Turn back.
Yeah,
We'll
same.
make it.
I did have to like rebuy
We're almost there.
a fair amount of them, particularly Mega Drive ones.
I know. Keep going.
And then there were others like I'm sure I had that in my collection, but also I think it was like, oh, I probably rented it from Blockbuster rather than owning it. So
Nina.
that's the thing with that era of gaming, because we couldn't like just buy a new game whenever we wanted. We had to rely on rentals.
Ellie. Thank God. Come on. This way. Where are we going?
There's some titles where you say, I'm not buying this digitally, I need this on disc.
Get inside.
Oh yeah, definitely. Certain ones you have to really, particularly if I've already got the physical editions of like previous titles in the series, then I want to get all the physical titles. Resident Evil being a case in point.
I'll get the door.
That's not to say I won't buy digital versions of like different ports,
You been here?
but I've got at least
Sure, buy it.
one physical copy of
Get inside.
a game, then that's good.
What's going on here? All this electronic stuff? This has to be Eugene's. Huh. Definitely Eugene's place. He was a Firefly? He served with Tommy. I had no idea. Yeah. They got into some real dark shit.
Oh, actually, that's a good. In my collection. So I got The Last of Us 2 initially digitally, but I got hold of. There's no disc in it; it's empty. But I got hold of the Steelbook, so that's quite cool. Purely as a collector's thing.
Like what? He said he blew up a checkpoint at Denver QZ, killed 3 soldiers, and 2 civilians. Jesus. He also told
Awesome.
me
Never
that
seen one. Yeah, it
he
was.
and Tommy slow tortured.
It was
some
like
big
£30
federal
on
general.
Amazon, so it was like, okay,
I don't buy Tommy doing that though.
I'm gonna get that.
He could do worse. What do you mean? He and Joel did a lot to survive after the outbreak.
Hey there, Young Truth. Welcome in. Are the games you have multiple times for different systems? Yes. So I now have PS3, PS4, and PS5 versions of The Last of Us.
That's better.
Oh
wow. Impressive.
And I've got
I bet you could
2
hack
versions
your
each
gun
of
with this
Resident
gear.
Evil 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, I'm not going to do any modifications till I've got more. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, hello.
I've got Resident Evil 4 for PS2, 3, 4, and
Look at
Switch.
the floor.
Oh,
There's
nice.
more stuff
Oh,
down
actually,
there.
saying that, yeah, I've got.
You see a way down?
Yeah, because I've got Resident Evil 4 for
Not
PS2
here.
and PS4. and the remake for PS5. Although that is a different version, so that's a different game essentially. So I've seen the PlayStation with Ellie's tattoo, and it looks so cool.
What's he got down
Yeah,
here?
those like special collector's
It's
edition
obviously a sex
consoles
den.
do look really
That's
cool.
why
I've
he told
never
me about it. I hope it's a sex den. For his sake.
had the spare money to buy something like that, but
Man.
there's a Spider-Man 2 one now, isn't there?
Oh my god.
Which is like, you know, yeah, if I didn't have a PS5 and was getting it for the first time, it might be cool to get a collector's. Although apparently you can buy the faceplates separately. I don't know whether that makes it any cheaper. It's not. I'm not planning on getting the Spider-Man one myself, but
Oh.
oh yeah, remake on PS5. Yeah. Which that is a very good game. The improvements they made to like Leon's combat and stuff just right. You gotta run, boy, run. Oh, hey, Luke. I'm doing good, thanks. How about yourself? My WhatsApp tone is buying at a high price. Nice. Hey there, Ethan. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, I don't know if I said thanks for the gift, Chris, as well, but thank you.
We're gonna have to run.
This always gets my part. Right up. Yes. This is like proper anxiety-inducing fight.
This way, come on.
What the fuck?
Watch it.
Abby wouldn't go through it. That was weird.
You okay?
Like, was I pressing the wrong button? But I don't know. I don't know what happened then.
It don't matter. This is where we go.
I reckon we go out the back. We can make a break for the lodge.
Yeah, I ain't got a better idea. Hey, you got a gun?
Yeah.
I got a
You're a
good.
good shot. Keep up with us.
We gotta warn everyone. Come back with a cleanup crew.
We gotta live through this first.
God damn it! These son of bitches are everywhere! We gotta move! Damn it! The door ain't gonna hold us for long.
We need to hurry.
Up there, the window! That's our way out! You see a way up there? Here, use this! Hey, girl!
I'm here.
Push it up onto the cart.
Abby's got a gun.
Getting inside.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'll get
Good
the
stuff,
gun
good
into
stuff.
the window. You two keep those infected on. Okay. Damn, this thing is heavy. Come on, goddammit.
Da 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 da.
I got it! Come on! Whoa, go!
And boom. Oh.
Yeah, I got you. Stay close to us!
Where are we going?
It's this way!
How many times have you seen it?
Everywhere.
Not as many times as I've played it through. I've played it through more times just in the cutscenes than I have
Through here, let's go!
watching them. But I've seen it enough, you know. She's a runner. She's a track star. Oh my God, I can't remember the tune. So Janie's got a gun. Otherwise, I'd probably start singing it, and it's probably good for everyone that that doesn't happen. God damn it. When Tommy says I got nothing but nightmares from those years, he's talking about the Hunter days or before the apocalypse.
How you guys doing?
I think the Hunter days because it's specifically
Thanks.
Yeah.
as Joel says, after I kept us alive for all those years. Like saying, you know, I was the one keeping us alive, keeping us fed, saving us by doing these unspeakable things. Already off to a better start than previous run. Yeah, Brooke, thanks. I'm I'm very glad. Or Joel doesn't know what he got himself into. Yeah, well, I mean, he should, by the fact that I just left him to fight all the infected and ran around in circles. Just like, oh, yeah, I can handle it, Joel. It's fine. I'll just keep my distance to make sure I don't die. It's alright, isn't it?
Tommy!
Love the Texan accent. Thanks. I'm sure it's like terrible, especially someone who's actually from Texas would hear it and be like, what the fuck? But then I feel the same way when people do Scouse accents as soon as they start. But it just like goes through me.
Tommy!
So it's like, it's fair game, I guess.
Where is that coming from?
Joel's a big boy, he can handle himself. That's true. As long as he's not taken by surprise or being controlled by me, then he's fine.
Fuck.
Yes, Jenny, this is I'm currently 500 hours into this game. There or thereabouts. Which I'm sure any like speedrunner would say those are rookie numbers in this racket. We need to bump those numbers up, but still. About to go to start work. I'll be back in 3.5 hours. Not It's sure what time it is where you are, but here it's 11 a.m. Ah, okay. So it's 5 p.m. now. So, but yeah, I think the stream will be finished by the time you are back from work, I'm afraid, Dragon Ball. But obviously the VOD will still be here. Nearly 1 hour in, doing good. I think that's it as well. I just need to learn to like run more, because I think that was the problem that was plaguing me yesterday. I was trying to fight some of those bits, and it was just getting the better of me over and over again. After years of waiting, I finally played it. It took so much mentally to finish it. Yeah, no, I get that. Doing a story playthrough of this, it's not all rainbows and sunshine. It's can be proper like grueling if you're not in the mood for that sort of content. Not all rainbows and sunshine. I like to
I couldn't get to the horses.
understate
Looks
things,
like
you know.
Aunt Maria's got the stables locked down. Fucking Tommy. We'll figure something else out on the way. A car or a horse or something. Okay. This makes getting to Seattle a lot harder.
Definitely the
It's
part
gonna
with
be harder.
DNA. I'm usually pretty okay with
still
it,
change
but
your mind, you know?
not with Last of Us.
I know.
Yeah,
Just don't want you to feel like you
I get you.
Ellie.
It's knowing we're still in Jackson.
Psycho.
Yes, we're still in Jackson until the next cutscene starts where Maria appears, and then we skip, and then we're on Seattle day one.
You need to get your backpack. I hid it by the east gates. I figured we'd want to slip out that way.
You go, I go. I love that line. Yeah. That's it. I feel like I don't pay as much attention to like story stuff when I'm in pure like challenge permadeath mode. Because it's obviously all about, right, next encounter, what do I need to do? What do I need to do to survive? But obviously some of it still comes through. And it is fantastic. I do love the story of this game. I have a bad obsession.
Hey. What do you need? I can go get it.
I mean, to be fair,
I want to do it.
I think that's probably like going round of all of us. I mean, to have played it as many times as I have requires some sort of obsession. So it's all good. You're in good company.
Thanks.
The obsession is real, Liv says over on YouTube. And yes, you are correct. How many times have you finished it? See, I've not counted how many times I've finished it. But like I say, I've got about 500 hours of playtime. I mean, a lot of that will include attempts at permadeath where I've failed. But to be fair, I think that's not a huge amount of the hours. So if it takes...
Ellie, can you come down here?
20 hours to do a story playthrough.
Just come on down.
10 or so hours to do a non-story playthrough. I don't know. I don't know what to put a number on it because I think that'd be a scary number, but a lot. Permadeath being you can't die at all. Yes.
So how lost are
So
we?
at the moment we're playing on what's called Permadeath per chapter mode. So that
Yeah,
means if I die, I'm reset to the beginning of the last chapter. But all this is gearing up to ultimately try and beat the whole game without dying.
Came after you guys once.
On
Maybe
whole game
these
Permadeath mode.
WLFs are connected to them.
Once I've
Didn't seem like the same group.
got everything
Maybe
kind
those
of down
black
pat, I've been
smugglers
grinding it
back
for a
in
while.
Boston?
And then once I've
Come
beaten
across a lot of people.
both games
I don't see the point in guessing.
without dying,
Okay. At least
then the ultimate challenge of it is to beat both games without dying back to back as one run. Both games, including Left Behind, I should say. Part 1, Left Behind, and Part 2. It takes 50 hours, I thought, or am I wrong? So my very first playthrough, I think, took about 25.
Ellie, cars.
Yeah, we're getting close. Just
Um,
keep an eye out. Got it.
When I beat moderate difficulty on whole game Permadeath, which was obviously no cutscenes because I skipped them all, that took me 11.
Here we go.
Guess I was wrong. Turns
And then
out
the
I'm
speedrun
doing
world
it
record
wrong.
is something like 4 hours or something stupid like that.
Stay with Shimmer.
Yeah.
Dina is criminally underrated. Yeah, I think I'm guessing you mean from a story point of view rather than as a NPC ally, because I think how you rate characters almost certainly differs based on how much you like them in the story versus what they're like when they're trying to help you out in a battle.
Anything good in there?
Found an old tourist map.
I mean, Dina's
Well,
not the worst,
That's something.
I don't think, but she's definitely not the best. She's probably... She's not quite as bad as Henry, but she's like around the same level as Bill, I'd say, as an ally.
Sure seems quiet.
I don't understand how speedrunners do it so fast. It
About how
seems
really
impossible.
that's-
Yeah, it's worth watching.
That's what
Like,
scares
it's
me.
honestly like some of the things that they do are just incredible. I mean, obviously, like if it's a fight and things, then it involves like an awful lot of precision, like to be able to go in really fast, know exactly where the enemies are, and shoot, kill how many in like seconds. And then there'll be all the stuff like
Whoa.
when they're running from A to B,
easy.
they won't be like,
Yep.
you know, run along
Watch
and
the
press
high spots.
sprint. They'll be doing stuff where they'll press dodge forward and doing... I can't do it, but they'll be doing like melee attacks in the middle and it'll take
Looks
them
like there's
further
some
forward
cracks up
and
there in the
it'll
wall.
look really weird when they're doing it, but it'll move them faster than a sprint and stuff like that. And then there's like all these different things where you shave off literal seconds. Like speedrunners do something when you go into the tunnels where they'll aim a gun with Ellie just purely so she doesn't put a mask on. And that saves like, I don't know, a second, 2 seconds. But that makes all this difference. Just so much of it.
Anything good in there?
Pretty picked over.
Guy called Anthony Caliber on YouTube, his YouTube channel. He's on Twitch as well. He does streams of it, but on his YouTube channel, he's got videos up where he does like tutorials of how to speedrun, and he'll talk you through all these different things. Like if you're playing on a non-permadeath speedrun, like even things like when you restart checkpoints, like sort of say you're running through, get to a set point, press restart checkpoint, and it'll put your character like 2 seconds ahead of where they were, and there's loads of stuff like that. Okay, good. And yeah, it must take an insane amount of practice.
help me up here.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Gotta go, Phil. Have a great evening. Hope to see you next week. No worries, Chris. Thanks for popping in as always. And yeah, I will catch you next week. Have a good one. Yeah, story perspective. Joel and Tess are really good as allies.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Just see if you can get the gate open from the other side. Sounds good.
Tess is, I mean, I've made a little short. I need to actually like film some game footage to go with it. Like ranking the part 1 allies. I might do the same for part 2 as well. Oh, Sam, in answer to your question, who's your favourite character? Overall, I would definitely say Ellie is my favourite. With... Joel coming a close second. Abby's probably third. Like, I mean, I know that's like the 3 you spend the most time with, so... kind of a cop-out. But yeah, they're like the favourites. In terms of story, I can't think of anyone I actively dislike apart from obviously David. You left the trading card. No worries. It's not. I'm not doing a collectibles run, so it's all good. Opinion on Jesse. Yeah, I think Jesse's probably one of the best characters in part 2. He's also probably like the one who is introduced the best. Because like you meet him and within like a couple of seconds and the banter between him and Ellie instantly established kind of that they're really good friends and why they're really good friends. And like that is like just whole laid back general demeanor.
That's a generator.
I think the only enemy character I don't like is Mel. Yeah. No, I understand that one as well. Because I think Mel is in like probably the most unenviable position, like that. Whether you're playing as Abby or Ellie, in both cases she's antagonistic towards the character because she's either obviously helping kill Joel, which isn't exactly going to endear you to her, and then she's once you're starting to like connect with Abby and stuff, then she's in the way and having a go and picking everything apart. So she's never at any point where she's like on the good side of anyone you're playing as. Thanks Xavier and Sam for the follows. I prefer Tommy. Yeah, Tommy's a good character as well. I think what was done with him in 2, I mean, it's a really interesting character arc, although I think it's a shame we didn't see a lot of it. Like, if we saw more of it from his perspective, like, say if we got some sort of DLC where you got to play as him,
Everything okay?
probably would have even more
What was that
impact.
sound?
I got that gate open. Gotta figure out this one now.
Never knew about this spot. Thank you.
believe in you.
You mean on top of the truck? But yes, you're welcome. Like, I understand her motives, but she's a bit annoying. Yeah, it's the oh, what's it called? There's a name for it where, like, there's a character who's got really, really understandable motives where in real life you'd absolutely be on their side, but because it's in opposition to the main character, it automatically, like, turns you against that. It's like Skylar in Breaking Bad's a great example. Like, obviously, in real life, a woman not wanting her husband to become a drug lord and get involved in all this dangerous gang crime and stuff is, like, the most understandable thing in the world. But in the show, you're watching and she's, like, basically trying to stop the things that you're watching the show for from happening. So it's like, oh, I hate her and blah, blah, blah. It's that same sort of thing. Tommy or Joel, who'd you like? I like both. I think Joel more. Like, Tommy's probably more likable as a person,
Yes.
but Joel's definitely a lot more interesting character.
Well done.
Like, you know, in real life, obviously, if you were, like, met them,
Get out of here.
Tommy would be really friendly and you'd be having a drink with him, and Joel would be scowling in the corner, not trusting you. Something like that. But, I mean, I'm exaggerating, but yeah.
Found a note back there. Had some codes on it. Says there's a WLF safe house at some place called Saravina Place.
Bottle or brick? Oh, brick,
So
easy.
we find it?
In 2, it doesn't make a difference, but in 1, the brick is far and away
Oh shit, look.
a better item.
Saravina Hotel.
That's gotta be it. Okay. Let's find a way
People hating Skylar so infuriating to me.
Fuck, fed
Yeah.
back.
See, I'll be honest, I've never really watched Breaking Bad past
Okay,
season
here
2. Like, I just couldn't properly get into it or whatever. But I've heard enough of the
gas.
discourse and stuff that I kind of, like, I know that's a good example of the thing I was talking
What
about.
do we do now?
Oh shit. The note.
What?
The note
Hey there on
mentioned that
YouTube,
there's
Fire Gamer.
gas in the
Welcome in.
Courthouse garage and the dome.
All right. Courthouse garage and the dome. So what's the plan for finding these places?
We ride around and see what we
Abby
see.
or Ellie.
You think Tommy came through here?
Bet he did.
Ellie still comes. I like Abby. I do genuinely like Abby as a character, but Ellie still comes out on top as my favourite. Also finished this yesterday. Was that your first time finishing it, or another replay?
So, where are we?
Pretty sure we're here.
Ah, nice. We'll mark it up as we go.
Okay, we have choices to make here because we're on new game. So whenever I'm playing on New Game Plus, I've been avoiding the bank because, well, I don't need to go there
What the hell happened?
because I've already got the shotgun. But we don't have it, so
bomb the shit out of this place.
if I don't go there, we won't have it until it pops up a TV station.
Lost to the infected. Or the
So,
rebels.
well, I
Seems like
don't
overkill.
think I could do without it until then.
It
So
usually
let's
worked.
On the infected or
let's
the
see how we
rebels?
get on.
Both. Shit. Believe me. You're lucky you didn't grow up in a QZ.
I'm starting to get that
Um,
impression.
First time, gonna try harder difficulty now.
Hey.
Oh, cool. Well,
Says there are supplies at some bank.
Might be worth checking out.
I think it's really cool being able to, like, do that first time experience. It's been so long since I had that. I'm kind of jealous.
think we
But
found
yeah,
the bank.
the harder difficulties is
Should we
definitely
go explore
worth
it?
giving a go of.
Good call.
For me, grounded is like the way to play it.
This is cool. And
Like
a
it feels the most authentic in terms of like the systems and stuff.
Relax.
But it's also a
been like
hell
this
of a
for
jump
years.
if you're playing on like normal or something. So
I think.
it might be worth
Not a fan.
starting from.
Shit. I want to bail on this. Your call. They're wearing body armor.
So are the rules. So the rules basically are just the ones that the game imposes.
Watch it!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Go Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
I wasn't paying attention and I completely balls that up. I did not want to have to do it like this. Oh well. This is going to be a right. Sorry, I was in the middle of saying what the rules were and stuff. Right. So at the moment, this is just on Permadeath per chapter. So I restart the chapter as you say, Fire Gamer. And thank you, Jenny, for the follow on TikTok, by the way. So it's on grounded difficulty, which comes with its own set of things. Like there's no HUD, there's no indication of how much health you've got left exactly, except for the on-screen indicators. You can't have on anything like lock on aim. Or any of the accessibility stuff to do with combat accessibility. You've got to just play it kind of with the recommended settings for grounded. But beyond that, it's purely a don't die playthrough. Oh, it's literally not going to let me go in there until they're all dead. Okay. Fine game, you win.
Go Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Thank you very much, Quincy and Fire Gamer, for the subs on YouTube. Appreciate that. Right, I realise in the chaos I probably missed a bunch of chats, so try and catch up with that in a sec. Yeah, Llewellyn, this is a no death run, so well, this still counts as practice attempt because I'm on Permadeath per chapter, so I only lose a chapter of progress if I die. But obviously, I'm still aiming to not die at all if that's possible. Okay, the sound's out of sync with the scream there. That's interesting. I broke the clicker. There we go. Oh. Right. That's that done.
Okay,
Good lord.
that's all of them.
Well, found the
You played
bank.
anything besides
What's with the
Last of
body
Us, like
armor?
in your free time?
They don't look like soldiers.
Not at the moment. I need
Yeah.
to, because I've got Dead Space Remake there, which I want to play. I've also got Amnesia the Bunker lined up on Game Pass, and I want to give the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre game a go. But I haven't, as yet, had the time to just sit down and play them. I will, but it just hasn't happened so far. Oh, now we can look in the bag. You're looking in the bag while it's still infected around, I guess. 602306.
I think these body armor guys were trying to rob the bank. Oh shit.
Oh,
like that
I did
movie.
see you ask that earlier, so I'm
Which
sorry
one?
about that.
The one with the surfer bank robbers.
I haven't. I've got Red Dead
Oh,
Redemption 2,
yeah.
which I
Love that movie.
nicked off my brother when he didn't want his PlayStation 4 games anymore when he got a PS5. But I haven't played it.
Got it.
Thanks, dude.
Right, so we're mainly here for the shotgun. Let's just double check there's nothing else of interest. Oh, it's just the
Look at all this
Nathan
money.
Drake ring that's in it. Nah, let's not bother with that.
If we were back in the old world, whew, we'd be rich.
Bye-bye. Thanks, dude.
That place was crazy. Got a shotgun out of it, so not complaining. All right, let's find that gas.
Is the safe necessary? Yes, it's necessary for the. That's purely for the shotgun, because we do get it. If we didn't go there, we wouldn't get it till the TV station. So.
This place sturdy?
I don't know.
Like, I know speedrunners will generally avoid getting it because they don't really need it till then, but I think the way I play, I probably do.
Made it.
Oh. Yes, because I want to increase my health at a certain point.
Okay, I think that's everything here.
I mean, what I want. That's what I want. Hey, Prawnage. How are we doing? Have you done all the trophies for Last of Us? Yes, Zelda Kid. I've done the platinum. Like a couple of years ago now, I think.
Check out the tank.
Although the very first time I did the trophies for Permadeath and Grounded,
I've never seen one of these in action.
I did Permadeath on very light difficulty per chapter. Like, very slowly went through
Is that a
it.
bad day?
What is
Um,
Burnt skeletons?
it? Not how I'd want to go out.
Kind of like those astronauts.
and Grounded. I did alright, although I think I died like...
Moon missions. There was an electrical
Yeah,
fire
I'd streamed it on
and the
Twitch the first time I played through Grounded.
in their capsule.
A couple of years back now. And I think my final tally on deaths was like nearly 400.
You guys were just assholes killed by other assholes.
I'm working on it, but it's hard for the Permadeath and Grounded. Yeah, I would suggest if you're having trouble, do them separately rather than as one.
Fuel distribution.
Plus, you can use, like, you can still get the trophy even if you use, like, combat accessibility and stuff.
Hungry people get desperate.
So, if it helps, whatever. Obviously, that disqualifies you for things like speed runs and stuff, but if you're just trying to get a trophy, then absolutely go for it.
Can you get through?
All right, I got you.
Stay low.
Right behind you.
This way!
Boom. That always makes me a little nervous, just in case I run in the wrong direction slightly or stop at something, and it allows a clicker to catch up with me and grab me. But we did all right.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really care about speedrun, but you're so good. Well done. Oh, thanks. It's taken a lot of practice, I'll be honest.
Here we go.
I used the slow motion toggle and invisible while prone to get the Grounded trophy.
Language. House of worship.
It's empty.
You know what?
That's
Absolutely fair.
Now what?
We'll try our luck at the courthouse garage. Let's get out of here.
I think I ended up having, like, the very first playthrough I did to get through Santa Barbara, I had to use invisible while prone. Because I just couldn't fathom that last encounter for the life of me. It was just like, what?
What were you saying?
It's still tough now.
So,
particularly the second stage of the final fight.
My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time. Do you
When like
still
that whole
pray?
bunch of men just appear like
Sometimes.
by the back doors that you need to get to.
I said one when we left Jackson.
But as long as I
one at Joel's
have
grave.
stun bombs for that period,
Sometimes I
then
just
I should be okay.
Say little ones to myself.
Or smoke bombs. Oh, that's a point. I don't know whether they act differently if they're not upgraded.
What's this?
Oh, this is the Torah.
The what?
It's scripture. It's like a Jewish Bible. My sister would have flipped for this. The one we used in New Mexico was half burned.
I didn't mean to start a whole thing on the Torah. It's lucky it's not a speedrun. The amount of time that would have cost me. I was just looking to see if there were any parts or things because I don't know what I'm going to have to upgrade. But that's why
Hey,
this
what are
is
you
a
doing?
practice as well
I
because
can
I'll
get to the other
I'll
balcony
learn
with
what
this.
is beneficial and what's not over time.
Okay.
Uh,
Careful.
It's okay.
Is there any kind of rules if you can
Slowly.
use New Game Plus for this challenge? So I'm on New Game now purely because I wanted to change from New Game Plus to see if I could do it on what's essentially harder. Like if you're like doing formal, like the closest we got to formal rules on anything will be the stuff,
Come on, Nina.
the rules that are on speedrun.com to submit a run. Again, mostly speedruns rather than challenge runs. But like the way they do it is like New Game Plus and New Game are separate categories.
Okay, cross the dome off the list.
Let's go find
And then they'll have rules about things like that's where they have the rules about not having combat accessibility on
It's peaceful out here.
and stuff like that,
It's weird being an accused
and not having the high contrast mode on, or anything that gives you an advantage over other players, basically.
Valiant music shop.
Should we check for supplies?
Man.
So, even though I'm not
Place when everything
beholden to
was
that because I'm not
intact.
submitting a speed run,
Just goof
I'm
off.
kind of using
Play some instruments.
I bet we
same
could scrounge enough stuff to
basic
start a band.
idea,
You don't know how to play anything.
there or thereabouts. Obviously, I'm winging it a lot,
Figure
but
it out. I got a bunch of records here. The Sleek Habit.
The sick habit.
Close enough.
Okay. We only listened to it like 100 times together.
It's only listening to it that I got you repeat it.
who's better, Ellie or Joel? I think to play as Ellie is definitely like Joel's combat in part 1. Like the systems they've got there, it's a
Got
lot
this down.
like slower and heavier, basically. And yeah, I think having a lot more room to maneuver in that. Hold on, let's see what can I upgrade. It's we're gonna increase capacity on these things, I think. If you go to the court before the dome when you get the gas. No, you get the gas in whichever place you visit last. I'm not doing the cutscene, Zelda Kid, purely because this being a permadeath run, I'm not really watching the cutscenes or anything. More about
Everything over here.
getting through the gameplay encounters. Where are we? 0451.
Where are you going?
Yeah, I've
There's something back here.
done story playthroughs before, and I probably will again at some point in the future. But yeah, watching the cutscenes and trying to do a challenge don't really go hand in hand, unfortunately.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, we got a health pack here,
That was some good scavenging.
which means
Clean this place out.
You were saying something? Hey, I think I found the courthouse.
How can you tell?
See that sign up there? On the building that says courthouse?
so I asked this question as a poll on my YouTube page. But I'm interested in people's thoughts of it on it in general on the stream as well.
Wasn't Joel all about coffee?
Purely talking about gameplay.
Kidding me?
Um,
He'd trade half his stuff for a bag of beans.
do you prefer the combat in part 1 or part 2?
Shit.
Thank you. That'd taste my ass.
Interested to hear what people think, and more importantly, why.
Watch out!
Yeah. I don't know. I hate that shit.
Part 2 is faster and more challenging, so I say part 2. Fair shout, fair shout. Okay. So I think for courthouse we need to do
We cleared this place out.
stealth, I think.
Okay. You were saying?
Ah, right.
Or
My
hopefully
sister always avoided QZs.
we can get through
That's probably
stealthily fairly
She just
easily.
got more
Let me just
paranoid. She'd sometimes
go into
wake up
barcodes
screaming in the
first.
middle of the night.
That's rough.
Can you hear that?
I hear it. Infected.
It's coming from the courthouse. This is gonna suck, isn't it?
At least we're ready for him. Oh shit! I got it.
Let's see what we got in here. What the hell is this place?
Some kind of WLF something.
Yeah, Jenny, I think Fatika's talking about how the pace of the combat rather than time taken overall for the game. Last of Us 1 is more challenging, especially in close range combat. You can't even weave. Yeah. Well, that's I think one of the things that interests because I am making a video about this once I get the appropriate capture footage to go with what I've recorded, but basically the two different styles of the melee change how you play, not just the melee but also the gunfights, and basically incentivize different approaches to the enemies in both cases. So one example I'd give being that in Last of Us 1, the enemies who don't have guns, you've got two types. You've got enemies with and without melee weapons. And if Joel has not got a melee weapon and the enemy hasn't got a melee weapon, he can just go up and punch them until, you know, they're dead. Sometimes they'll duck and you can press triangle to repel them or whatever. And then carry on punching. But if they've got a melee weapon and they duck, he has to have a melee weapon to be able to block them. Otherwise, it all goes wrong. So that kind of changes the decisions you have to make about whether you go in close or whether you keep your distance and stuff. Whereas every melee enemy has a weapon in part 2. So it doesn't make the slightest bit of difference, really. And then obviously you can dodge as well. I can't remember whether he comes back or not. Thanks, Scott and the Zelda Kid, for the follow. On TikTok, appreciate it. Who would you say is your favourite character from the second game? Well, I mean, obviously, Ellie overall is my favourite character in both. So I'm going to stick with Ellie, I think, for that. I'm trying to think. I mean, it's close on gameplay between Ellie and Abby. Like, Ellie's faster, more agile, but then oh, for fuck's sake. Why did I... Boo. So much to redo. Yeah, it is. It is. I think I should have left the clicker and let it go on, to be honest. And just gone for the door.
Oh shit, look. That's gotta be it. Okay.
But lesson learned. Lesson learned.
Okay, here we go.
Thank you, Hummel Jackson, for the follow. Appreciate
It's out
it.
of gas. God damn it.
It's okay, but you can do it.
Oh shit.
Oh, thanks, Zelda Kid.
No.
Appreciate the encouragement.
The note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
All right. Courthouse garage and the dome. So what's the
Yeah,
plan
that's
for
the thing.
finding these
It's like
places?
We ride around and see
one
what
miss.
we see.
Oh, that's what I
You
need to
can
do as well,
communicate through
just in case I get that go wrong again. Get the melee weapon from the bridge. Okay. We've got a few things to do.
So, where are we?
Pretty sure we're here.
Ah, nice.
Worst way to die,
Might
except
be
for
that there's
falling
a-
randomly. I'm sure that'll happen at least once. Just be prepared for that as well.
What the hell happened out here? I'm guessing the
I'm trying to
military
stream, but
bombed
I'm
the
lucky
shit
to
out
get
of
even
this
one
place.
viewer.
Why would they do that?
You know what?
They would sometimes
Everyone
destroy
starts out
parts
that
of the
way.
city that were lost to the infected or to rebels.
Say, as long as you know what you want to do as far as making content,
It usually worked.
On the infected
Then-
or the rebels.
kind of,
Shit.
you can develop that and learn from it. And even if you start off streaming from one viewer, as long as you kind of
I'm starting to get that impression.
evaluate yourself critically and think, right, okay, I did that good, didn't do that good. Not in terms of the gameplay or whatever, in terms of the actual,
Relax. Probably been like this for years.
the way you make content and
It's not gonna
such.
collapse today, I think. Shit. You want to bail on this? Your call.
Right, so. No. Why do they keep spotting me when I go to stealth kill them? Fucking pain in the ass. Gotta go now. Thanks everyone. Well done, Phil. No worries. Thank you for stopping in. It's a pleasure. And thank you. Missed the name then who liked the live on TikTok, but thank you very much. Oh, of course you get plus sign right now. Hey there, Dawn. Yeah, completely new run. Purely on new game. Nice.
Okay.
Okay, that was quicker than last time.
What's with the body armor? They don't look like soldiers.
Just got past the Rat King, scariest thing ever. Oh yeah,
Where are we?
that big boy.
You think this is the bank?
Looks like a bank.
Ooh, fancy schmancy.
Right.
Definitely don't know the combination.
$60. 2, 3.
Got it.
Good luck with day one rooting for you. Oh, thanks. We've had one screw up already, which is why we have to restart downtown. Which is a pain in the arse, but also I think my fault for the way I approached it. Because I tried to stealth kill. Swear to God, clickers sensitivity sometimes is just unreal. And nothing else we need in here, is there?
Heads up!
There we go. They call me Mr. Boombastic. Imagine Hillcrest. Yeah, Hillcrest is... I mean, that gave us some trouble
That place was crazy. Well, we got a shotgun
yesterday.
with it, so,
Like, we had a couple of times where we died because
Alright, let's find that gas.
there's a strategy there which works if you've got a decent amount of health and or healing. But if you haven't, or if luck's not on your side, then it all goes horribly wrong really fast. And that's like, oh dear.
This place sturdy? I don't know. Careful. Made it.
Underground scene later with the clickers and WLF. Yeah. I always had problems with it when I went right after setting them against each other. Because I seem to run into them more often that way. Whereas if I go left to where the clickers came from, I seem to be alright.
That's everything here.
So one thing I will need. Just in case clickety-click
What went down here?
gets
Looks
me
like an
again.
ambush. Check out the bullet holes in the side of this truck.
Probably our WLF friends.
It'll be a melee weapon, so we'll do that.
The soldiers who were just done their jobs and then boom.
Part of the job, I guess.
Dude, easy jump. Don't worry. Worrying's in my blood, so...
Gotta go now, but good luck. No worries, Scott. Thank you very much for stopping in. Appreciate it.
Man, check this out. This thing's a relic. Here we go.
Hate to Seattle Day One so much. Which one was your best then? If she does definitely got hold of that. I didn't want to fall to my
Ellie?
death then.
Yeah? Do you know what you're doing? I think so. Got it. Nice. On the way.
Could be useful.
Okay. That's all good. Okay, so it looks like new game. Perma. I will basically be going around the entire downtown and getting everything just to be safe, rather than what I do on New Game Plus, which is only go to select areas, but which means it takes longer and obviously comes with more time lost risk if I die. But hopefully it'll be worth it in the end.
Whoa.
This was day 2 because I somehow had a great day with
Someone's
aim.
an officer.
Nice.
Traveling in a ration truck?
Trying to hide, maybe?
Unsuccessfully.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
Hey, I think I found the courthouse.
How can you tell?
See that sign up there? On the building that says courthouse?
Right. You ever played Until Dawn? Yeah, I've platinumed that. Fun game.
Wasn't Joel all about coffee?
Kidding me? He'd trade half his stuff for a bag of meat.
I never got it. Tastes like burnt shit.
Thank you. Acquired taste my ass.
Look out!
You okay?
Yeah,
How do they get inside these places?
I don't know. I hate that shit. Okay, I think we got what we need.
Anytime, Dina. There we go. Pretty sure this one's 0451.
Where are you going?
There's something back here. Oh shit.
That was some good scavenging.
You ever play the Resident Evil games? Oh, yes. In fact, that's the other... Like, if you go on my YouTube channel, the two things it's about are Last of Us and Resident Evil. horror and stuff more generally as well, but they're the two big themes.
Hey, that building's got something on top I'd call dome-like.
I went through this proper like art about face order, but it's alright. Luckily we're not going for speed, we just want to get through the thing.
Whoa, check out the tank.
And we played replayed the classic Resident Evil games on my morning TikTok streams before.
I've never seen one of these in action.
Yeah, we did Resident Evil
Yikes.
before we did the Metal Gear Solid streams, and then the
What is
currently
it?
the Tomb Raider streams.
Skeletons.
Not how I'd want to go out.
All right. Stop right now. Thank you very much. Love your RE content, mate. Oh, thanks, Richard. Appreciate that. Is RE7 the scariest game?
Fuel distribution. Here we go.
Depends what you find scary,
Secure the
really.
Shit out of this place.
Boston always had food shortages. Hungry people get
Like,
desperate.
I mean, don't get me wrong, there's a whole lot of scary, particularly to like early Resident Evil 7, if not necessarily later part of the game. But
Can you get through?
there's also something to like the old classic Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, and having at any point you could hear stars, and then your big boy comes bursting out the
This way! Tina, come on! Follow me!
There we go.
Ellie, this is a synagogue.
Okay.
Start. Oh yeah, most iconic Resident Evil bad guy by far.
Found the gas. Here we go.
What game do you want to play next? See, I've got a load lined up in my backlog. I need to play
How's the work?
Dead Space Remake.
It's empty.
That sucks. Now what?
Amnesia the Bunker.
We'll try our luck at the courthouse garage. Let's get out of here.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And then I've also pre-ordered Spider-Man 2 Metal Gear Solid Master Collection, and
You were,
what is it? The other one that's out?
Yeah.
Not Alan Wake 2. I need to pre-order that as well.
Place brings back
Alan Wake 2's on the list.
My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the
Alone in the Dark.
do you
The
still
remake,
pray?
reimagining,
Sometimes.
whatever it is.
Wow.
I said when we left.
October is going to be a busy month.
I said one at Joel's grave. Sometimes I just say little ones to myself. Hey, what are you doing?
Bet I can get to the other balcony with this.
Okay. Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding.
What about yourself? What games are on people's backlogs at the moment then? Or either backlog games that you still need to play, or new ones coming out that you're really looking forward to?
Nothing to it. Come on, Dina.
Right.
So I've tried this for fun. Now you're on my phone through TikTok and on my TV through YouTube.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Off the list.
Let's go find the courthouse.
So TV for the good view
It might be worth
and
grabbing some supplies before we press on.
TikTok for the
Peaceful
chat,
here,
yeah.
at least.
It's weird being in a QZ and not hearing trucks. Or gunfire and explosions. Hey, Valiant Music Shop.
Should we check for supplies?
Sam, what's that comment in relation to?
Imagine this place when everything was intact. You could just goof off, play some instruments.
I bet we could scrounge enough stuff to start a band.
You don't know how to play anything.
Come on.
I mean,
Where are we?
I could definitely figure it out.
Thank you very much, Simon, for the follow. Swinging in the air. Oh. Sorry. You're talking about when the,
They got a bunch of records here.
on the rope.
Habit.
The sick habit.
Close enough.
Okay. We only listened to it like 100 times together.
I was just really confused then because it didn't seem to relate to it. I was just like, what?
Jotting this down.
I mean, we do get people come into the chat who just kind of yell whatever random thought comes to the mind, whether it relates to anything or not, but that's not yourself, so that's why I was confused. Why we want reload speed on that, I think. Fire rate. Let's go with that. What do you recommend for my second playthrough? In what sense? Are you talking about like difficulty settings or? Don't know whether that'll do anything. Oh, tips. Depends what you want to get out of it, really, I suppose. We'll save that for now.
Looks like that's everything over here.
I mean, one of the things like I'd certainly say is if you want to get all the collectible, I mean, I don't think there's any tough collectibles. Because like if it was part 1, for example, like getting all the collectibles means getting all the Firefly pendants, and one of them is on the bloater in the university, so basically there's a whole extra bloater fight which you can sneak past, which you need to not sneak past to get the pendant. I'm trying to think if there's anything equally hard collectible wise on part 2. I don't think that there is.
Hear that?
I hear it.
Like there's nothing that springs to
Coming
mind.
from the courthouse. This is gonna suck, isn't it?
At least we're ready for him.
Right. So yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but if you're doing a collectible playthrough, I think there are trophies for like upgrading the weapons and stuff, aren't they? So that might kind of necessitate playing on very light difficulty because you get more supplies. You can guarantee that you'll
You ever been to a courthouse before?
there we go.
You're telling me you never got in trouble back in Boston?
Oh,
That's what I should have done last time, and it would have
In
saved
the courthouse.
so much effort. That's definitely worth, if you're going to be replaying it a lot, that's definitely worth doing. Learning where you want to sneak through and where you need to fight, because it'll save you so much ammo and stuff.
This might come in handy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Okay. I think there's more on the blade. We'll keep the blade.
This might come in handy.
And 860722. Sounds so weird in headphones. The game does.
Oh shit.
Okay, we're on the verge of having everything we need. How'd you get your HUD that green color? Accessibility options, Finn. It's
Careful.
on the the visual accessibility. You can just change the color of your HUD.
Shit!
Fucking runner, ruin that.
Heads up!
clicker dead. Of course you need help, Dina. Jesus.
Jesus.
Okay.
I think that's all of them.
We didn't use too many bullets, so it's all good.
Damn. Well, let's find that gas.
Oh, if I'd just not
8.
tried to kill the clicker on that first run upstairs, I would.
Gasoline.
Our luck's changing.
Nah.
Don't you jinx us.
I'm slightly annoyed at myself at that.
The fuck Vedragate is calling to us.
But it's only a first proper new game run, so it's all good.
Oh.
We live and we learn.
Okay, let go.
Good job, babe.
Thanks.
Okay. Gate.
Could be a while before we run into Abby and her friends. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
Good
I
point.
think we've got everything supply-wise. Oh, except Barco's. We need the
Onward, Shimmer.
second holster.
How you doing back there? Getting homesick?
A little bit. You?
Same. Miss having a roof over my head.
You know, I've always dreamed of
No, not
fixing up a
there.
farm just outside of Jackson.
Why wouldn't you stay in town?
I don't know. I like the idea of real space.
Sounds lonely.
Only if you're doing it alone.
Okay. So are we gonna, like, raise sheep and milk cows?
Are you making fun of me?
No. It actually sounds... Oh, shit. I got it.
Let's see what we
Shimmer
got
has
in
the saddest
here.
death. Aye, R.I.P. all apocalypse horses. It never ends well.
Some kind of WLF something.
Someone just needs to like set up a sanctuary so that in the event of an apocalypse, just keep all the horses away from everything. Oh, that's an interesting thought. I don't know whether it applies in part 2, same as part 1. In part 1, the health upgrade is also a heal.
Me and Ghost would have loved this.
I don't know whether that's the case here or whether I should just use it now. Hold on. Find that out. No, right. I'm going to carry on for now without doing that, and then we'll see if I can get an answer before the next stream.
Hey, you nervous at all? After everything we found out about
Yep,
the
Lynn, we've been in the
WLF,
coffee shop as well because we got
more
the
organizing.
Barco's key. So
Doesn't change anything for me.
I think we've literally been everywhere that will give us items.
At least they don't know we're coming for them.
Exactly. We're gonna be okay.
I know. All right. We should get back to the fuck Federgate before we lose the day.
Yeah.
Okay.
See if we can find those WLF at the Saravina.
We play part 1. I can't keep playing because I don't want Callas to die.
That was an adventure.
Yeah. I think
Found any of them yet?
Hey, it's a
the
big
lesson
city.
is if
We
you
barely started looking.
Yeah, I know. Just thought we'd see one
if
of
you
them
play
right now.
any game that involves an apocalypse, don't get attached to the horses. Just as a rule. Oh yeah, no, I know that, Lynn. I've played this game a fair bit, so I know where you can go for supplies. It's more about what's beneficial for this specific run,
Right.
for what I'll need for the combat encounters, based on what strategies I'm using.
Hey, if these old generators are...
No, not route.
Sorry, go
Nope.
on.
Checkpoint gate
Nothing.
codes. I should remember this one off by heart, but I don't. 5345. Thank you.
It worked.
Well, no welcome committee.
Or they're just waiting for us.
Apologies, I tend to lurk on streams.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all good.
Keep an eye on those windows.
Lurkers are just as welcome as anyone else.
Infected just hopped that fence.
I'm not one of the like weirdo streamers who tries to call out lurkers.
Shouldn't we
Was
hear
it
gunshots or something?
I don't
was
know
it
what's
Ninja
going
who
on.
said that? I can't remember.
Fuck! Watch out!
I can't remember who it was, but whoever it was, like, oh yeah, if there's lurkers in your stream, call them out and say hi. It's like, no. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the shit? I've never lost that fight. Just because that one decided to go all aggro and grab. Oh, don't.
Oh shit, look. Saravina Hotel.
That's gotta be it.
Tell me I've got to do the whole pissing thing again.
Okay. Let's find a way past this, fuck, Fedra gate?
I swear to
Very
God,
creative.
Saravina was its own new chapter. In fact, it is, because I've had that before where I jumped over that fence and I had a glitch where I fell through the world and died. And it restarted me back at going through the
Let's
gate.
get closer and scope it out.
It restarted me. Game, you are trying my patience today, I swear to God. Oh well, let's carry on. Let's do it again.
It's out of gas.
Well, what do we do now?
Oh shit. The note.
What?
The note mentioned that there's gas in the courthouse garage and the dome.
Alright. Courthouse garage and the dome.
I had literally taken
So
no
what's the
hits
plan for
until that
finding
runner
these
grabbed me.
places?
We ride around and see what we see.
You think Tommy came through?
And
here?
it grabbed me even though I
did.
pressed
So
to sprint away from it.
Where are we?
And then, the fuck.
Pretty sure we're here.
Ah, nice. I'll mark it up as we go.
What the hell happened out here?
I'm guessing the military bombed the shit out of this place.
Why would they do that?
And sometimes
I love this game so much. Me too, Sam, me too. Although,
Or to rebels.
it's trying my
That
patience
seems like
occasionally.
Well, it usually worked.
On the infected or the rebels?
Both.
Like, I swear to God, I had
Believe
not...
me.
I
You're
hadn't
lucky
taken
you
a
didn't
single
go
hit.
for QZ.
I'm starting to get that impression. This is cool.
But one grab reduced my health enough that
It's probably been like
the
this for
second
years.
runner attack was instant
It's not
death.
gonna collapse today. I think. Shit. You wanna bail on this? You're
Again, Phil, is the game treating you well? I'll be honest, Brooke, not really. The game is... I'm pretty sure it even like managed to like ignore a checkpoint when resetting my run, which was fun.
Hey, come on!
Runners. Health upgrade might have gotten you through that. Yeah. Well, I won't be making that mistake again. I was thinking, is the health upgrade in itself a heal? Do I need to...
Okay. That's all of them.
What's with the body armor? They don't look
I'm
like
kind of changing my
soldiers.
opinion on the way it's kind of infected
Yeah.
to the runners.
Sure.
Yeah.
You think this is the bank?
Looks
I
like
think-
a bank.
Yeah, the fact that they're so...
Fancy.
I was about to say ubiquitous then, but I don't know whether I was using the word right. But they're fucking everywhere. And that grab of
Definitely
theirs...
Don't know the combination.
So bad with bows though. I'm better with bows on the first one, I think, where they give you the arc reticle, you know, where it shows you the arc that it'll go, rather than on the second one where you have to judge the height and stuff. Runners are the worst when they're with other types infected, always getting you spotted. Oh yeah, that's true. That's for sure true.
Thanks, dude.
Right. Ah, fuck, I can't be arsed fighting that one. Right, we want that one anyway.
That place was crazy.
Got a shotgun out of it, so not complaining. All right, let's find that gas.
And round and round and round we go again.
Is this place sturdy?
I don't know.
Right, once we get through as well, I'm gonna be checking, because I swear I shouldn't be having to replay this part. I swear that part where I died is a whole new chapter.
Okay, I think that's everything here.
But, I mean, the good news is, I think the 2 deaths we have had so far aren't deaths that I'm going to, like, be struggling with again and again. They are deaths we can learn from,
Never seen one of these in action.
mistakes, and pretty easily correct our strats to
These guys had a bad day.
make sure that
What is it?
it works in
Red
future.
Skeletons.
Not how I'd want to go out.
Phil's got the patience of a monk. I don't know that that's true. I really don't. As I've said before, I think doing this on stream keeps me doing it rather than going, fuck it. Casing everything to the wind and never touching the game again. I think that's what
the shit out of this place.
keeps me
Austin always had food
pushing on.
shortages. Hungry people get desperate.
Otherwise, well, no matter what we're rooting for, yeah. See, that definitely helps as well.
Can you get through?
Have you ever done no guns?
All right.
No. I mean, I haven't beat the game without dying yet, so we'll do that first, and then we'll worry about different strats involving other extra restrictions. Different runs involving extra restrictions, rather.
Move it!
Oh, good lord. Right. Oh, I'm still alive, yeah.
Okay.
And that's the hey there, Xavier. God bless you all. Thank you. Well, I hope God blesses this run. That's what I really hope, because
Found the gas.
otherwise we've got no
Here we go.
runner basically ran through you. It was so close.
Hey.
Yeah, it's lucky.
House of worship.
It's empty.
But I think also
Sucks. Now what?
We'll try our luck at the courthouse garage.
if you go fast enough,
Get out of here.
there is like a time where they do like a getting riled up animation. You know, where they kind of like stand up full and like spread their arms up and go, "Wah!" Looks like me waking up in the morning,
What were you talking about?
and that's
Yeah,
your
so
window to just breeze
This
past them.
brings back a lot of memories. My sister used to drag me to a synagogue all the time.
Do you still pray?
Sometimes.
Really? When?
I'm still
sang Michael
standing.
Jackson.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
sang at Joel's grave.
I need to license that song so that when I
Say little ones to myself.
win, I can just have that like playing
Bet I can get to the other balcony with this.
without getting any copyright issues. Just be like, nope, I've licensed this song. It's now my anthem.
Ellie, careful.
It's okay. It's holding.
Thank you very much, Keine Ahnung for the like on the live.
Nothing to it. Come on, Dina.
Right.
Okay. Across the
Hey there,
hall
Darth
off the
Vapor.
list.
Welcome in.
Let's go find the
How we doing?
courthouse. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
It might be worth grabbing some supplies. Yes, let's do
It's
that.
peaceful out here, at least.
For the third fucking
It's weird being
time.
in a QZ and not hearing trucks. Or gunfire and explosions. Hey, Valiant Music Shop.
Should we check for supplies?
Man, imagine this place when everything was intact. We could just goof off, play some instruments.
I bet we could scrounge enough stuff to start a band.
You don't know how to play anything.
I mean, I could definitely figure it out.
You may know me better by Debbie, younger one, obviously. As in, related to, yeah, related to Ringo. Sorry, my brain isn't fully functioning yet. I'm just trying to connect the dots, but good to see you.
They got a bunch of records here. The Sleek Habit.
The Sick Habit.
How we doing?
Okay. We only listened to it like 100 times together.
My brain was a little foggy from the whole what's been happening in this run so far, so I didn't connect the dots immediately when you said that. I was just like, oh, I know who you are now. Do. Reload speed. I'm good. Are you well? Wife too? Yeah, wife's also well. She's just just got up off the couch just behind me. Actually, this is. I'm quite lucky. She lets me do this in the living room. Oof, 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 dun, 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 dun.
Looks like that's everything over here.
Sounds like a good deal to me. Oh, it absolutely is. Hey there, Chip.
There's something back here.
Or is that meant to be chart? Like the CH heart? Either way, hello. Is there any way I can play Last of Us 2 on PC with an emulator? Or not? I don't know.
Nope.
Oh, hold on.
Oh shit.
That was some good scavenging.
I'm not sure what options there are in terms of like PS4 emulators. I don't know that there are.
Clean this place out.
You were saying?
Yeah, I'm probably the wrong person to ask as well about stuff like that. Because I've got the console, I've never really looked into it.
How can you tell?
I'm afraid.
See that sign up
Name is Christian.
on the
Oh, okay.
building that says courthouse?
Good to know. It's always difficult to judge as well, like with like TikTok names have like all sorts of weird and wonderful symbols in them. So it's like, okay. What do I call it? Like we had a few people followers like whose name was literally just a full stop.
He trade half his stuff for a bag of beans.
I never got it. Tastes like burnt shit.
Thank you. Acquired taste, my ass.
Thanks very words. Use your words, Phil. Thank you very much, Mark, for the follow. Appreciate it. We want 2 because we'll end up with 3 of each. Okay, cool.
Watch it!
It's the 3rd time she said about coffee. Yeah, it's because it's the 3rd time I've had to replay this bloody section.
You okay? Yeah.
Which
Get inside these places.
I wouldn't mind if the second death was legitimately in
that
this
shit.
chapter, but I swear that's a separate chapter. I mean, I guess we'll find out once we get back to it.
We cleared this place out.
What time do you think you'll stream till today, Phil? I think at least until we get to school. I may possibly give that an attempt as well, depending what time it is. But yeah, my intent is to at least get there. I wouldn't be able to live without coffee. Yeah, I mean, I don't drink much of it, but I know at certain points of the day where I'm really tired or like got a headache or whatever, then that's when it's like invaluable. Okay, we are not far off. Upgrading good stuff. Dun 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 dun. Hopefully the 3rd time's the charm. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this part, the mistake we made was trying to go for the clicker. And I think I obviously... follows that up with how I approached it as well. Have a good stream. Just on a break, back to decorating. Ah, well, I hope the decorating goes well. Thanks, Martino's man, for the follow. Sugar, do 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 do. Oh, honey, honey, do 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 do. Oh, that was close. Fuck's sake.
You ever been to a courthouse before?
Nope.
You're telling
Hey
me
there,
you
H.
never
Lopez.
got in
This is Last of Us
trouble back in
Part
Boston?
2.
Oh, I got in trouble, but never landed in a courthouse.
Jesus, 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 that was close.
Serious shit down here.
This might come in handy.
Right, we want that, definitely. That's good. 860722. Do you have favourite side characters on it? Abby and Ellie's side? On Abby's side, it would have to be Lev. Ellie's side? Well, it's either Dean or Jet. They're the only side characters you get, really, aren't they? I mean, I think as allies, Jesse's better than Dina in the combat. Right. Mistake fucking learned from that. Thank you very much, user 475 for the follow.
Careful.
What's your opinion on Lev? Lev is precious and must be protected at all costs. I just realised I didn't check which gun I had. Fuck you. Oh, she was so close to dying then. Jesus, in piss.
Jesus. And wait.
We got gasoline.
Our luck's changing.
That's it, God. Those runners are so fucking opportunistic.
The fuck Vedragate is calling to us.
Now, how do we get out of here?
Oh. Dina.
Coming.
Like,
Come on!
yeah, because I was facing the clicker and I couldn't get away from that thing fast enough, and then, of course, Dina gets grabbed.
Okay, let go.
Good job, babe.
Thanks.
Okay. Gate.
Could be a while before we run into Abby and her friends. It might be worth grabbing some supplies before we press on.
Good point.
Yes, we have supplies to grab.
Onward, Shimmer.
If Dina dies, you have to restart.
Maybe
Yeah,
I'll
because it's
Getting homesick?
a game over. So whether you die or whether your
Same.
ally dies, it's
Just having
a
a
game
roof
over. A
over my
game
head.
over is what
You know, I've
causes you
always
to
dreamed
restart,
of
really.
fixing up a farm just outside of Jackson.
Why wouldn't you stay in town?
I don't know. I like the idea of real space.
Sounds lonely.
Only if you're doing it alone.
Okay. So are we gonna, like, raise sheep and milk cows?
Are you
Oh,
making
the
fun
horse
of me?
almost ran over a cat. Didn't mean to do that.
It actually sounds kind of nice.
Really?
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So
You're right.
technically, as well, like,
see what
I don't
we
think
got
there's any
over
similar
here.
situations in part 2, but in part 1,
Some kind of WLF.
the part where you're
something.
chasing Robert, like, if you didn't know where you were going or whatever, you could, like, miss him and have him escape, which should also be a game over, which in a permadeath would be a fail at that point. Obviously, if you at the point of taking on Permadeath, you shouldn't really be at risk of not being able to catch Robert. But you can technically fail there.
Ghost would have loved this.
Failed on Robert so much during my first play. Yeah, I think I probably did as well, actually. It's that... Yeah, we'll make decisions on that later time. I think it's not being... Like, the first time I played it, I wasn't as used to, like, Naughty Dog's level design thing where they kind of guide you in the right direction without having waypoint markers.
Found out about the WLF. They seem more
Because, again, I was, like, very new back into gaming after long-ass hiatus.
We have to be more careful.
So...
They don't know we're coming for them.
Exactly. We're gonna be okay. We went down here.
If you lose Nora in pod... Oh, yeah, of course. I forgot about that.
Bullet holes on the side of this truck.
If you lose Nora, the fastest woman in the world.
Make me think that the soldiers are just doing their jobs and then boom.
Part of the job, I guess.
Which I have done it, like, I think first time I played through it. Not because she goes into an area and it's dark and you're like, which way am I going? What is this?
Dude, easy jump. Don't worry.
Worrying's in my blood, so...
Man, check this out. This thing's heroic. Here we go.
Right.
Ellie? Yeah?
Dina's just like,
Do you know what you're doing?
what on earth are you fucking doing? He's like, it's fine. Oh, fun fact. I also once, because I didn't remember what the button was to swing back and forth, and pressed the wrong one, I died here.
Got it.
Because when I pressed down, what I thought was to swing back, I just slid down to the bottom of the rope and fell off it. To my death. Dina's just like, no, Ellie.
So, you were saying... Oh, right.
Dina's just the poster child for help.
Okay.
My girlfriend has ADHD and I don't know what to do.
Yeah. Let's see if we can find those WLF at the Saravina. Whoa. This guy was an officer.
Traveling in a ration truck?
Trying to hide, maybe?
Unsuccessfully.
Yeah, sure looks that way.
Yeah, just parts. But parts will come in handy as we slowly figure out which upgrades beneficial and which aren't for this playthrough.
Well, that was an adventure.
Haven't found any of them yet.
Hey, it's a big city. We barely started looking.
Yeah, I know. Just thought we'd see one of them by now.
Best game you played that had a good story to it.
Here we go.
There's been a few. I mean, for like a conventional, conventionally told story.
I got it. You put in the code.
The Last of Us ones are up there among the best. But then if you take into account...
It might take you a few tries of... Oh.
Oh, we definitely want
Sorry,
that.
go on.
Nothing.
4345. Okay. But beyond like conventional linear narratives, there's loads of really good ones, particularly if you go into like horror stuff. Like one of the best stories in a game that I've played in recent years has got to be Signalis.
Well, no welcoming committee. Or they're just waiting for us.
Let's look for a way in. Keep an eye on those windows.
You see that? Infected just hopped that fence.
Oh, means we can get in that way.
Didn't we hear gunshots?
I don't know what's going on.
Watch out!
Oh, fuck, another grab. Fuck you. Piece of shit.
Okay.
1.5 seconds it took me to try and fucking... Guess I'm healing then. Ugh. Fucking hell. Okay, so that's not... In that case, I'm really confused because that's definitely... I'm sure that was a new chapter previously. Hmm. Naughty Dog were like, everyone's stuck at home, a new game, so they won't be bored. I mean, it was good timing. This comes out, and then global pandemic. So it's like, well, what else have you got to do except play a game about the global pandemic? Play Animal Crossing is the answer that my wife has just given from the background. But I mean, yeah, that as well, I suppose. If you're into that sort of thing.
Come on. We can get out this way.
Okay, so this...
Maybe catch up with Tommy.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it makes sense it's part of the same chapter, but... I'm gonna have to like check on that death where I fell through the world, because like I swear it was... It differentiated the chapter there.
It wasn't pretty. I don't want you to think bad of Tommy.
Not that I'm obsessing about this just because that fucking runner killed me last time.
I do worse.
But I am obsessed about it because that fucking runner killed me last time. Animal Crossing was my 2020 game too. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it
Got it.
came at exactly the right time. I know a lot of people who were into it. It's just...
This. Big question though. Where does this
I've just never been into anything gaming wise that could be considered wholesome.
I say we find shelter and we set up camp. Maybe somewhere high up so we can scope out the area.
I like that idea.
Okay.
This is the sequel. Never played it, even though I enjoyed the first immensely.
Preferably with
Yeah,
a
this is the
exit.
second one.
Get the other! Don't lose her! Go!
Do you like games like Last of Us or like indie games? Kind of a bit of both. My general kind of thing is horror, and particularly survival horror. So anything in that like early Resident Evil style, and a lot of indie games do that really well nowadays. Like I say, I mentioned Signalis before when talking about games with good stories, but that's also a superb survival horror game. And there, quite a few came out last year. There was that, there was The Chant, Phobia Santa from the Hotel. All definitely worth it if you're a horror fan. Hey there, Dylan. Just got Ellie's tattoo on my arm. Oh, nice. Like brand new, fresh, still healing, is it? Poor animals in this game. Yeah, as I said, just don't be a horse when the world ends. Resident Evil Biohazard, that shit me up, especially on VR. I've never played the VR version. I've never played a VR game really, actually. But yeah, RE7's a good one. Ah, Dina didn't kill him as quick because I moved towards her. Okay.
How many guys did you see?
Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Right. At least we won't have to do the thingy again if this fails. Right, so moment of truth.
It was this way! Move up! Clear the room!
Oh, fuck.
Right here!
Get them from the side!
Oh, fair. Okay. They move a lot faster here. So the question is, will I be able to still do this, or do I need to do something different?
Jesus. Come here.
Dina!
I will catch up on chat in a minute once I'm not in the midst of dying. I'm expecting a lot of death in this part. Because obviously the Molotov strat is not going to work exactly the same way.
Let's go. How many guys did you see?
Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
It was this way! Move up! Clear the room!
Come on.
Over here!
I'll find you.
Oh, that was close.
You good? Yeah. You recognize any of these guys?
That doesn't feel like a
No.
reliable approach. But it's an approach. Right, what's going on the chat? User 464. If someone wants to get a tattoo, that's entirely their choice, no matter what it is. No need to be weird and puritanical over other people's life choices. So this is your one warning to please stop.
Where'd those shots come from?
I don't know. Search the courtyard. Ellie!
Okay, that still works. Good stuff. Oh fuck, who shot me?
Pin her down! Gotcha!
One left.
I know you're out there!
All right, where are you?
Gotcha now!
Fuck, there's a lot of them.
I told
Right.
you.
Okay, that seems to have stopped now. That's good. Everyone watching on YouTube and Twitch, there was just a weird altercation on TikTok. Dylan, I hope you're all right. Sorry about that, and sorry I didn't see it because I was in the middle of combat.
Have a look here. Fuck these balls. Steal their shit.
What do we got? Anything?
Over there. Ellie, get down.
Hello?
Where's Adrian's patrol? Fuck! Hey, you two! Trespasser's gone.
What?
You seen anything? No. Cover this roof. I'll check over here.
You sure she's not on the street? Did you look?
How would she get down there? I don't know.
Has this been called in?
Greg went out to Capitol Hill. We should be back with those guys any minute now.
Don't.
Kira?
There!
Come on, come on.
He's pinned down!
The hell'd they go? Form a grid. Don't let them escape. Here!
Oh. Okay. I should have shot them with the shotgun. Trying to be clever. Looks like this chat's behaving. More fights happen on Twitch. Well, actually, Twitch is basically dead. It's TikTok. It happened on. But yeah, John, Dylan, I appreciate the comment, but yeah, I should have seen something. So apologies anyway. And so for in answer to the question, how do you get to sound? I think you need to upgrade something. Or get out one of the manuals to be able to use it. How you feel? How's the run going? The run is going not the best, but we switched from doing New Game to New Game Plus, so things don't work quite the same. For example, I've not upgraded the Molotovs, so they've not got as much of a range and impact when you first get them. So unfortunately, it doesn't quite wipe out everyone. And also my rifle was not a one-hit kill on humans. Which is a shame.
Let's go. How many guys did you see?
Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
Okay, so once again with the ill behavior, let's do this.
It was this way! Move up! Clear the rooms! Push forward! All right, Mila! Got her trapped!
Go Team Jackson.
Fuck these motherfuckers.
Couldn't have said it better.
Don't know what the fuck I'm doing there. I'm gonna die. Oh, my brain's gone. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a lot easier on New Game Plus.
Come here.
Dina!
My brain's gone. Yeah. Thank you very much, Claude, for the follow.
How many guys did you see?
Enough. We gotta get the hell out of here.
It was this way! Move up! Clear the rooms!
Okay, that seems more accurate to get them straight dead on.
He's trapped! Where'd they go? Spread out, do a sweep. Don't let them get caught.
Straight ahead!
Oh, that's straight ahead.
You're dead, do you hear me?
You good? Yeah. You recognize any of these guys?
No.
Okay, so thank you very much, Claude, MF Doom Lover, and H Lopez for the follows.
Search the courtyard. Ellie! Up there! More of them!
All right.
Harry! Move in!
Roger that.
Fuck, there's a lot of them.
That was a lot better.
I told you.
Okay, cool. Right. I think we're as good as we're gonna get there. Now that I have you running on several systems, I can see YouTube's always a little behind. Some might say left behind. But shh.
Have a look here. Fuck these wolves. Steal their shit.
What do we got? Anything?
I know. Over there. Ellie, get down.
Hello?
Where's Adrian's patrol?
Hey, you two! Trespass is gone.
What?
You seen anything?
No.
Cover the...
Over there!
Got her!
That both of them? Oh no, it's not.
Better start running!
I see you.
Now where'd you go?
There we go. You're the best player that I've seen so far. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I will say,
I think that's all of them.
you know, open honesty, I know that there's like definitely a load of players like speedrunners and other people who are doing Permadeath longer who can play rings around me, but I'm glad that I'm playing good enough to be recognised anyway. So thank you. How long would you survive in The Last of Us? I think not very is probably the closest I can give to a good answer on that. Unless it was like specifically a UK Last of Us where there weren't really guns around and we just had to like hit each other with blunt objects. I could do that. Bashing things over the head with like a cricket bat or whatever. I'd totally be. How do they not die for the Molotov? It's the initial Molotov. You need to upgrade your skills to be able to build better Molotovs. So the first one will kill one person who hits dead on, but it won't kill a whole group.
Inside!
Come on. We gotta get away from this school. Now.
There has to be a way down the street somewhere.
I got it.
And Sam, yeah, no, as much as I missed the whole kerfuffle, the fact that everyone in the live stood up for Dylan over the bullshit over the tattoo is absolutely tells me I've built the right sort of community. So thank you. Clickers are hard to kill. If you're not in stealth, then you need a melee weapon to bash their brains in.
We need to get to the street.
Like, the quick route to kill them is brick plus melee, which, to be fair, will kill most enemies that aren't like shamblers or bloaters. I play on hard, and to be honest, I'm really bad. No, that's the wrong way to look at it. The way to look at it is you play on hard, and you still need more practice. That's all. Just need more practice.
Yeah.
I play relatively good because I've got 500 hours in the game. that's it.
Of course.
That's the entire secret of it. And those 500 hours have been
So those are the wolves.
mostly playing on grounded difficulty. So I've gone from
Do you think they were gonna move on?
400 deaths the first time I played it on that difficulty to being able to attempt permadeath.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh, my heart's racing.
Same.
Forgot about how Ellie is at the start. Yeah. I mean, there's part of me thinking maybe I should just do the challenge on New Game Plus, but I'm thinking, the more I think about it, it's like, no, well, I was getting stagnant, and I think I was getting a little bit complacent to a degree as well, which was leading to me messing up stuff. So I think the new game version, although harder, at least forces me to stay on my toes. Hey there, Camilla. Welcome into the stream on Twitch. I'm doing good today, thanks. How about yourself?
How many?
I passed 2, but I got a feeling there were more.
Once they realize we're out of the school.
Oh, hey, Zelda Kid, welcome back. How are we doing?
Force looking for us.
What are you doing with that?
I'm like this at the moment, popcorn. Well, I'm glad.
I'll be back in a sec.
Even when I'm screwing up, it's entertaining. That's my goal. Above all else, is to be more entertaining than good. Ideally, both, but I'll take the entertaining at least. And we'll save that for TV station. Thank you very much. All right, so there we go. One of them should come in handy.
Yeah.
So, fun fact, because we've talked a few times about
People are not like us.
like speedrunning, how speedrunners approach the game and different strats that they use and stuff. The next area we go through, Capitol Hill, I sneak through the entirety of it without being seen or without having to fight, which
Why didn't they kill you and Tommy when they had
You'll
the
get to
chance?
see in a minute, and
I don't
I'm
know.
hopeful, fairly confident that it's basically the same
Maybe they're done.
on New Game as New Game Plus, because it's not got combat involved. But yeah, the speedrun version of it is basically takes the same route,
What was the name of
but
the
doesn't do so much sneak as like
Leah.
do lots of weird
either one?
like running.
The grade?
No. Only thing I remember about her was the sound of her crying over that sadistic fuck's face when I sliced him open.
When you finished playing part 2, were you upset at Naughty Dog for Joel's
I
fate?
can still kind of see the buildings.
No, I mean,
Wanna go?
I was upset it happened because
Let's
obviously
see.
it's meant to be upsetting. You know, it was a hard moment to watch, but I wasn't like upset at them for making it happen because I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm a writer as well. Like I kind of and watching shows like Game of Thrones before it went bad and Walking Dead before it got samey. Like it, yeah. You kind of understand that if it makes sense and it's honest to the story, things like that have to happen. Thank you very much, MF Doom Lover, for the follow. I think Phil could read the instructions of a toaster in a stream and I'd still be watching it. Well, I mean, thank you, but I shudder to think just how awful a stream that would be if I was doing that. Watched The Last of Us TV show, and if so, did you like it? Yes and yes. I mean, I think there were definitely certain parts that the game did better, which might be pure I played the game first bias. I don't know. But I like the fact that they weren't beholden to having to like purely stay from Joel's point of view, because obviously it's not a game where you're playing as Joel, so that gave them more freedom to do things like you know, show all the characters and expand on things, which was really cool.
How do trespassers even get in? Company.
Same way the deserters get out.
If you ask,
Must be someone here. On me. Come on.
I got you.
Oh, for God's sake. Please don't ruin this for me.
Sean,
They're everywhere.
Clear.
to secure the cell.
There we go. Okay. The slow crawling got me spotted. That was annoying. But
Go. It's your turn. I always mess up resetting them, though. You better just go.
I'm not doing your fucking job, dude. Go check the fucking traps.
I'll go at the end of rotation.
okay. We are through there. That's something at least. Swear to God, if that had like completely screwed up the whole strat because I crawl slower, they're just like, no, don't do that to me, game. Why would you do this? Hey, Jara. Favorite video game? Are we talking of all time? I think I've said that's a toss-up between
Tina.
Sonic 3
Yeah.
and Resident Evil 3, the original. Yeah, Madalena, I do other streams on TikTok in the morning, on the week, during the week, which is currently playing through Tomb Raider. But these afternoon streams are
That round building.
grinding and practicing to beat both Last of Us games on whole game permadeath on grounded difficulty, so they are going to be a fixture for a good long while.
Look at you.
Oh shit.
What the fuck was that?
I ran into a trap.
A what?
Explosive traps.
Dina, you didn't need to shoot the second. They would have ballooned themselves up. I had a whole thing going. Balloon themselves up? What kind of language is that? They would have ballooned themselves up. They would have turned into balloons. Like that one blew up, that one didn't. Just make sure I don't accidentally walk through the wrong one. That would be embarrassing. Do.
Where are you going? Hey, hold on a second.
Still going strong. Oh yes, thanks Abby. We've had hiccups, as you can see. There we had 2 deaths, which,
Any wolves?
to be fair, well, I think
didn't
were
see any, but
easy mistakes
it's
to
hard
learn
to
from. In downtown, and then
I think we gotta get
school was tough. That was the other 3 deaths. Well, hopefully
I'm okay.
we're doing good for now. Want to hear a joke? Well,
Is Leah chick?
it depends. Bear in mind, we've heard Ellie and Joel's dad jokes from The Last of Us. That's a high bar to live up to. If you think you can be just as cheesy as that, then by all means go for it. I'm joking. Yeah, as long... Ooh, explosive stuff. Why does Peter Pan always fly?
Shit.
Oh, I do not know. Why does Peter Pan always fly? Thanks, Ben A, for the follow and for the compliment on my playing style. I do try. Because he never lads. Oh.
Austin didn't have a
That's good. That's good. That's bad though. That's good.
Fireflies never put up this kind of resistance. You see the TV station? More shot bodies. Tommy definitely came this way.
Stop.
Tripwire. Tripwire.
Thanks. They're all over. Probably for infected. One long step. Yeah. Seen Joel do this.
That joke hurts. That was a good. I mean, it was a bad joke, but it was a good bad joke. Stomp, stomp, stomp the clicker. Right, what was the code? 550133. I'm hoping this is worth it. When you close the stream, does TikTok show you the right amount of likes even when the bottom count is far behind? No. I think if they've not flown over but when I close the stream, then they just don't flow over. But what are we on now? Mine is telling me that we're on 28,000 likes, which is awesome. Thank you very much. Want to hear another joke? By all means.
They've really got this area covered.
I don't figure much with all this.
There's that silver lining.
Feel her love.
Huh. You think she's related to the wolves?
I don't know.
It's kind of funny.
Which way around am I going with this?
There's a TV station.
Oh, come on. That was a... That was a perfectly good throw. God damn it, game. Thank you very much for the gift, my love. I don't say that to everyone who gifts, by the way. That is my wife, who's just gifted in the chat on TikTok.
Right now. Maybe Leah will come to us.
I don't want to give the impression that my love can be bought.
Or they might be waiting to ambush us.
A 6-foot beetle was at my door the other day. It punched me in the face. Apparently, there's a nasty bug going around. Wow. See, if you want to do the delivery on that, like, get that to someone in the wild, like, talking to someone about whatever you want. You go, oh, have you heard? Apparently, there's a really nasty bug going around, and they go, oh, really? But yeah, I answered the door and a 6-foot beetle punched me in the face. So just if you ever want to like get someone like when you like say you meet a friend out in outdoors,
get inside.
Deliver it that way, and it will. If done right, it'll make them go, "Oh God." Which is what you want with that kind of joke. You want people to like roll their eyes and go, "Oh my God." Favorite Ellie joke. So it's a toss up between because of the delivery. A book fell on my head. I only have myself to blame. And when she says it because she's messed it up, I go, oh no, I only have myself to blame. That one. Or people are telling apocalypse jokes like there's no tomorrow. Too soon.
Oh. This is definitely not Tommy.
Right, so
Who the fuck did this? I don't know. But it's a message. I hope not. Keep your eyes open.
Dip bop boodle doo 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 da 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 dip dop doo 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 dop dop doo 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 dop dop doo 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 dop dip doo doo doo.
We're too exposed.
I do this to Phil all the time. It's true.
I want to find Leah.
Just
And there's always like this look on her face where it's like clearly kind of like, you know, you want to respond to this. You know, you want to like lead me into this awful joke. You're like, do I though? Do I? And then it happens, and my life is irrevocably changed. Mine is the one about diarrhea being hereditary. That is a good one.
What is that?
Ooh. Right, so your ability 2. We'll save crafting until we know what we want. Want to hear another?
That's her.
Go on. I'm not about to like stem your creative flow now, so by all means. Abby or Ellie, if you had to pick. If I had to pick, then it's Ellie.
She's dead.
Like I say, I do like Abby,
How do you
but
feel?
I'm pissed we couldn't talk to her.
Yeah. She
I
did.
had more of a connection with it. Ellie for longer.
Keep your eyes open!
Oh, we got a survivor.
And he's still standing?
I don't think so.
This guy
more.
absolutely went
This
for
way.
it. Then he was like, "Oh, I'm not only gonna like not get blown up. I'm gonna know instinctively where the people who blew me up are, and I'm gonna run straight forward." It's like, nope, a brick to the face, and you will rethink that one. Right. See how we do.
There, we got them!
Oh, fuck! Nina, we gotta run!
Trespassers over there!
Are they within short?
I don't know, just shoot them!
Don't stop!
Dead ahead!
Oh, shit!
This is more like a riddle. What falls
It'll
but
work
never
for
needs
now.
a bandage.
Keep going.
Find a way in.
Explore the head. Masks.
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Let me try the thing. It was too late. Apparently, if you go here before she says mask and aim there, then it skips the whole like animation of her putting it on, and Ellie just doesn't wear a mask. But I was too late to try it out, so who knows?
We gotta keep moving.
The rain. Nice. Okay. I'm back. Welcome back, Fire Gamer. You know, just about to see if we can cruise our way through the sewers.
I thought they had us. I know. Ellie.
That's gone. Switch to the fire station.
God damn it.
So which is it? Are they scars or trespassers?
for the infected to eat.
Damn it! They picked up on us! Lights it out!
I don't know why I'm doing the...
The fucking trespassers are here too!
Oh, we just...
The trespassers are here too! There's too many of them! Fucking fall back!
Yeah, is that I'm AK Black and Red on Twitch and AK Black and Red Whitey on YouTube.
Fucking move it!
Oh, and sorry, Chara, I missed your comments. This is grounded difficulty. Do you mainly stream on here or there? So I stream on both at the same time. Well, all three at the same time when I do the Last of Us streams, and then on TikTok of a weekday morning I'll do like classic retro game streams. Like, so I'm currently on Tomb Raider 2 doing that.
This way's blocked. Maybe through here?
That worked really well. I just basically just shuffled my way past them. Didn't have to fight anyone. That was cool.
They kept calling us?
Of Tomb Raider. Ah, well, you're in good company with that, then. And thank you very much for the follow.
Everyone in this city's a fucking psycho. Fuck.
I'm not a fan of spring cleaning. No, same. Let's be honest, I'm not into summer, fall, or winter cleaning either. Nice. Ooh. Let's do that. No, Lynn, this is on PlayStation 5. Unfortunately, Part 2 has not been ported to PC yet. I'm hoping that they will at some point, and that when they do, they have the good sense to... Ooh, what do I want? Let's have some stability. Get Naughty Dog to do it, rather than Iron Galaxy, who initially did the Part 1 port, which that Naughty Dog then had to fix. Because clearly that was a mistake.
What's the plan? Got another ladder.
Once I've installed my new graphics card, I am going to, at some point in the future, get the PC version of Part 1.
That'll do.
See how it compares. Red lights always piss me off because I couldn't barely see. Well, if red lights are not your thing, then you go into options, accessibility, magnification, and visual aids. You can change to a high contrast display, which basically makes it a lot easier to see. Obviously, that's completely like a different visual than like the more realistic graphics or whatever, but if it's really bad, then there is a way to fix it.
Dina, this way.
Got another sandwich! Just get out of here! Ow! Watch out! I got you! I got you!
I've never seen one of those. Me neither.
I could do with something throwable right about now.
Watch it!
That works as much as anything else, I suppose.
Ugh. Fuck these assholes. Did they get you? No, I'm clean.
Fun fact, they cannot climb on
Shamblers?
that initial
Is that what
box,
they
so
call it?
you are always safe on there.
Yeah. Where the hell do shamblers come from?
I
don't fucking know.
Oh, what we
They're
got?
disgusting.
Thank you, Big D, for all the gifts. Much appreciated. And thank you, Lynn, for the follow. Although the downside of this is then I have not got as many things. Thank you, Alicia, for the follow, and Lynn for liking the live as well. Okay, I'm hoping I'll pick up more stuff to...
Ugh, look at those acid burns. No, I'm good.
be able to annihilate the next group.
Let's see where this takes us.
I used to be addicted to soap. I'm clean now. Oh god.
Take your time.
Something similar in part 1. In the hotel basement, there's a washing machine they can't climb. Oh really? Is that specifically the original and remaster, or...
It looks
Oh,
clear.
excuse me. That took me by surprise.
As far as I can see.
Is that still in the remake as well? Because I know in the
Shamblers.
remake they
As if the others weren't bad enough.
removed a
That's
bunch of
nature.
stuff like that. Like you
Yeah,
can't kill the
nature's
coal
an
mine
asshole.
bloater by shooting its leg as it drops anymore. Which is a damn shame. In remastered on the David Plays part, they can't get to you on the box on the desk. Yeah, I heard about that one. Although I heard about it after I initially attempted Grounded on remaster. It would have been very beneficial before that point. Still in the remake, made it very much easier for me to get past the basement. Oh, okay, cool. I mean, I generally don't stand and fight in the basement. I generally get the key card, trigger the thing that says need a key card rather than the door, kill the stalkers,
Shit. Needs a combination.
and then Turn the power on and leg it.
Yes. How'd you do that? Magic. You're my favorite.
What kind of candy do astronauts like? I'm gonna Mars bars. Nice. Okay. Yippity doop 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 doo. Okay.
Shit. Shamblers. We got this.
Heads up!
Oh fuck. Of course I like run into a sham. Jesus Christ. Okay. So I need to wait like about 4 seconds, 5 seconds longer, I think, for that bit. But
Find a way in.
hold on.
Spores ahead. Masks. Okay.
Oh. Well, whatever the thing is you need to do to stop her from putting the mask on. I can't do it, apparently.
We gotta keep moving.
This is going to be quite a day of deaths.
I hope there's a way through. I thought they had us. I know. Ellie.
Masks on. Witness the fire station.
God damn it.
Which is it?
Right. I'm loving all these jokes in the chat, but I am going to... I will catch up on them or just let you amuse yourself with them for a mo. Whilst I...
We should just leave him down here for the infected to eat. No. They can't. What's that? Oh, fuck! Something got him!
Oh, of course they spotted me. Fuck you. What the fuck? Everything went wrong then.
Go!
Yes, I'm crafting another health kit. Fucking hell.
Dina. Shit. Come on. Let's go. Yeah. Are you okay? Yeah. Thanks. Babe. I'm really tired. Yeah, let's get out of here. This way's blocked. Maybe.
Okay, I clearly need to refine that. Right, because whatever, the fact that a clicker just basically walked to my position and then decided, oh, there you are. Just like, no. Mind you, that was, I did throw the brick in a different direction. That might have had something to do with it. How does an octopus go into battle well armed? Oh my god. Oh my god. By then. Is that your final? Is that your final? Well. Oh, I see. It's alright. I'm clearly not with the chat, it's fine.
What's the plan? Got another ladder across there. Okay. How do we get to it? That'll do.
What you get when you mix a cocker spaniel, a poodle, and a ghost? Cocker poodle boo. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Dina, this way.
Got another sandwich! Just get out of here! Oh, watch out! I got you! I got you!
Never seen one of those. Me neither.
Fuck these assholes. Did they get
Okay.
you?
That's one way of doing it.
No, I'm clean. Shamblers? Is that what they called them?
Yeah. Where the hell do shamblers come from?
I think lacking for anything else, I'm
I
gonna
don't
have to
fucking know.
fight every time
But
I come
they're
through that one.
disgusting.
Ugh. Look at those.
Which is
acid
fine.
burns.
No, I'm good.
Let's see where this
Hey there,
takes
Brianna.
us.
How we doing? Welcome in. You've joined us as I'm
Take your time.
having lots of interesting struggles, and Sam is entertaining the
Okay.
chat with various jokes of questionable quality, which I think Ellie would be proud of.
It looks clear. As far as I can see.
How can you tell it's a dogwood tree by the bark? Ah,
Shamblers? As if the others weren't bad enough. Yeah, well, nature's an asshole.
so I did good, yay. Well, every time you hear like the laugh in the background from my wife as she's overheard me tell the joke, then you know you've struck gold.
Shit. Needs a combination.
Decided to take my 15-minute break. That being said, I can't wait to get into Silent Hill. Oh, hey, Dragon Ball. Hope your work day is not going too bad.
Magic.
I didn't think I'd still be on now, but I guess just been dying a lot and trying to work out new strats, because new game is a different beast than New Game Plus. Even that's too high to jump over again.
Shit. Shamblers. We got this. On the right. Damn it.
Fuck you. That's a dead. Yep. Wah. My God. Doing okay. I'm ready to go home and play some Callisto Protocol. Probably going to scream lots of Dead by Daylight and Callisto Protocol. Ah, fair enough. Well, I hope you get further on Callisto as well. Hey there, Bruckle and Frozen Viking. Welcome in. Detroit Simulator looks fresh as hell. I had to play through my Rise of the Tomb Raider again after watching your streams. Well, I'm happy to be a bad influence as far as encouraging you to play more things.
Find a way in.
Before the head. Masks.
Okay.
I still can't figure out how people do that.
We gotta keep moving.
Hey there, Carlos. Is my girlfriend getting Chinese? Well, my wife has apparently fed herself, so...
There's a way through. I thought they had us. I know.
Oh, I didn't see that. Hey, Sarah. Go good, thanks. How about yourself? Well, I say going good. Died 7 times already, which have all been on Ellie day 1, so that's not too bad, but I'm still... feel like going from New Game Plus to New Game has basically put me back in laying out shoes again.
We should just leave him down here for the infected to eat. You like that? That's reasonable. You sure they got Jordan too? Not good. Oh shit! Something catch me! Just freak down! Oh fuck! They're here too?
Go, go!
Dina.
Come on. There we go.
Fucking move it!
Hey there, Stavros. Thank you for the follow as well, by the way. I think I missed that when I was panicking then.
Shit. Come on. Let's go. Yeah.
You know what?
Are you okay?
I'll use a Molotov in the second section.
Thanks.
And we will
Babe. I'm really tired.
get rid of as many shamblers and runners as we can that way, I think.
This way's blocked. Maybe through here?
It's better when you use telekinesis to throw things. At least that's what for me stuns them and then opens them up for an attack. Oh, cool. Yeah, like I say, once you get the hang of like switching between the different attack types, it becomes a lot easier to handle everything.
There's an opening down here.
What did the pirate say when he turned 80? I'm 80. That ender, for goodness sake. Sam, you'll be glad to know.
Dead clicker. My favorite kind.
Yeah, I don't actually know what is beneficial on these things. So for now, I'm actually going to leave it. I'm going to leave it well enough alone.
What's the plan? Got another ladder across there. Okay. How do we get to it? That'll do.
How do you organise a space party, you planet? Right.
Dina, this way.
Got another gambler! Just get out of here! Oh, watch out! I got you! I got you!
Neither.
Oh, for God's sake. If you're gonna be like that.
Ellie! Here! Ugh. Fuck these assholes. Did they get you?
Have you played RE Biohazard on VR? I haven't played it on VR. I'm not sure I necessarily want to, because that sounds like terrifying.
Yeah.
The very first time I ever played RE7, like,
I don't fucking know. But they're disgusting.
that point where Mia jumps out at you, and like when she's in like demon face mode, it's
Look
just
at those acid burns.
I shat myself. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, brick. That's round.
Let's see where this takes us. Take your time. Almost done. Okay.
Rock always had the best burrito jokes, taken by a clicker too soon.
It looks clear.
Who was it yesterday?
As I can see.
There was a name that they called, like someone, like, because I shot them in the face. And they're like, oh no.
As if the others weren't bad enough.
Whatever name it was, and I was just like, yep, my condolences about.
Well, nature's an asshole.
Let's call him Greg. Wasn't the name. But yeah, it is funny with them, like, and the amount of, like, the Rattlers have a lot of members called Mateus, and there are a fair few WLF called Jorge. It's quite scary. That seems like an understatement, Bruckle.
Shit. Needs a combination.
I can't believe this section alone is taking me 4 hours because of the deaths.
Magic.
Obviously, once we get to the point where we know exactly what we need to do for each section, then I reckon an hour and a half tops for day one. I want to get back to what when I beat normal, like the whole game took me 11 hours. I reckon rounded probably wouldn't. If it's a single go, no deaths, I'm probably looking at the same time, and maybe 12 hours. Obviously that's the hope. We'll see. So
Shit. Shamblers. We got this.
Of course, they're still on fire. Shambler is just pinned me to a corner. For fuck's sake. That was just... Oh. Okay. I need to, like... I need to practice before I do more of this. Because, oh my god. Oh my god. We were doing so well, and then we weren't. Just like, no. No. Oh. Okay, you know what? I think that's going to be the end of today's stream. Fucking hell. Oh, calamity. Hey there, Sandy. No, not the first time playing the game. Just the first time trying to do Permadeath on New Game on Grounded, which the strats I had on New Game Plus are not the same because we don't have the same equipment and enemies react differently. So that's fun. That's fun. But yes, that is going to be the end of the stream, I'm afraid. We have been going for 4.5 hours now, as we can see by just how ridiculously long it's taking me to just do Ellie Day 1. Jesus fucking Christ. I shudder to think what the rest of it's going to be like. But this is why we grind. This is why we do it, because it obviously needs practice. It's not going to be done in an instant. But we will get there. And obviously I made the decision to move over to New Game from New Game Plus. So that was entirely on me. But anyway, thank you very much to everyone for watching. If you're watching on TikTok, make sure you are following to get notified of future streams, and also when I post the TikToks. Thank you for the nearly 40,000 likes on here, everyone, and to Chris D and Big D for the gifts. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you subscribe to get notified of future streams, but also of videos, because I put most of my videos, my main content is on YouTube. So if you're not on there, you should definitely check it out. And if you're watching on Twitch, same thing, follow for more streams on there, because I'm live across all 3 platforms at the same time. So take your pick on your preference. Well, thank you to everyone who's hung out. It's been much appreciated. And it's been a lot of fun, even if I have done whatever the fuck that excuse for a playthrough was. But we try again next week. So I'll be back on TikTok on Monday with more Tomb Raider 2 at 8 a.m. UK time. That'll be Monday to Friday. And then I'll be back with more of this on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch 4 p.m. Wednesday through Saturday. So hopefully I will see you then. Whatever you do with the rest of your weekend, have a good one. And I will catch you, hopefully, next time.
So is that everything you hoped for?
Jury's still out. But man, can't deny that view.
Just how easy is the easiest difficulty in The Last of Us? Let's find out. When talking about difficulty in relation to The Last of Us, you may think...